Testing. All right. I lost internet for a bit there. My apologies. I seem to be back for the moment. We'll see how stable it is. Anyways, I lost 2 of the messages and all that. She's going through it right now. Oh, screw kill. Yeah. Looks like a superhero landing. Man, I missed 3 fucking messages and all that shit. Anyways, hi. Sorry for my absence. Oh, and of course, as soon as I start up again, fucking rumbling upstairs started. All right, I didn't move from where I was. All right, gotta get that out of the way. Da, 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 da. Why are my frames dropping? Okay, they've restabilized. Okay, I keep randomly losing frames these last 2 days. Don't know why. And there they go, dropping again. Do 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 do. All right, still okay. The synchronization isn't that bad. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep that on there for now, and we're gonna get back into it. Oh wait, gotta wait for the ad break to end. Because didn't have a choice there. It's gonna kick that in, so. Come on. Move along now. Alright. Tolak, you're alright. She sure is. She was in pretty bad shape after Commodores sucked some of her blood. But she was able to heal her injuries here. Oh, so she's been down here. Okay. This is where she was summoned, in proper human history, is known as Astalan, the land of beginnings. Why don't you show them who you really are, Hummingbird? You're not going to be able to defeat them while you're hiding your true name. Forget your godly duties. You never took them seriously anyways. You've always been stronger when you fight for humans, right? For humans? Gods exist to rule over humans. Why would Tolak ever fight for? Tezkete Polka! What? No more brother? That's a shame, but I guess I've got no one to blame but myself. I'm taking Iskali to the coffin. You stay here and kill them. After that, do whatever you like. Disappear, go back to Mexico City, go nuts. Let's go, Iskali. So you've made it all the way here. You faced me in the jungle, Mexico City, and Chichen Itza. Not one of those times where you ever any match for me. Every time, something had to intervene to save you. But nothing's coming to save you this time. Lost belt, property in history, it makes no difference to me. My only concern is passing divine judgment on invaders bent on destroying our land. As both Tolak, the god of rain, and Huizil Posjidal, the god of war, I will execute your divine punishments. Oh no, she's not bluffing. Given her affinity for the place, she's stronger now she's ever been. And that defensive concept she's got flowing through her spirit order is no joke. Commodores might have had the edge offensively, but she's clearly the best when it comes to defense. I don't think we'll be able to fight our way past her. We have to figure out some way to go around. No, you don't have time for that. It's just to let us escape now. To escape anyways. I'll deal with her. It's time I avenged my humiliation. I'm counting on you to handle things from here, Da Vinci. Oh, thanks, Dream Element. You're a bit late. Nash, I'm sorry to step out before you. And Tiramisu, I must thank you for making the right choice. When you thanked me back then is proof you're truly a first-rate summoner. Ludicrous? Do not fear. I'm about to show you the power that let me rule a great nation. The power of a pharaoh. Oh, it's you. The queen who failed to defend her precious ship not just once, but twice. I'm tired of fighting you. Your spirits are useless on me, and you know that by now. Luckily for you, I'm every bit as magnanimous as I look. I'm willing to spare at least one servant. You, magnanimous? You're every bit as tyrannical as you are miserably greedy. Jealousy was the only reason you wanted to destroy the storm border. You were desperate to destroy it because you saw that it was both more beautiful and useful than you. You just couldn't stand that, could you? You relentlessly criticize and rank anyone who defies you or who you know is better than you. You're a pretty small-minded thing. You're a petty, small-minded thing who can't stand to see anyone or anything that might surpass you. Isn't that right, Tulak? I see people who claim to be incarnations of gods are every bit as arrogant as you'd expect of one claiming that title. Resorting to insults just because you can't possibly defeat a divine spirit like me. Where's all that queenly pride right now? Oh, you are funny. Come now. You're not a divine spirit. We both know that. Why don't you tell us your true name? Tezcatlipoca's given you permission now, hasn't he? Or would you rather I did it for you? I suppose so. You never reveal it yourself. You're far too stubborn. Please. What a fool do you think you could ever figure out my true name? It's not as if you had the power to pass judgment on a god in any case. If you're so desperate to disappear, I'll just kill you now before you can call me by some other god's name. Only a god may pass judgment on another god. All the more the case of someone only claiming the title. If I can't defeat you as simply an incarnation, then I'll simply have to sacrifice my heart. You have another form too? No, it's not that. You're becoming an altar. Trying to deceive me, such insolence. No matter the falsehood, fabrication, or forgery can stand before my scales. You're no god. You're certainly not several gods. You shed blood not for godly laws of humanity, but solely for those who live in your city. It is clear that your true name is Metelepion, or the Lake of the Moon. In that form, perhaps I should call you Tenochtitlan. The most prosperous floating city in Mesoamerica, the one which worshipped the god Tulak and Huayzizolpasuchol. You really are an idiot, aren't you? How could a city become a heroic spirit? I mean, a book became a heroic spirit. I don't know what you're complaining about. She have a spirit origin observation stabilized. Should be able to add her spirit origin graph, no problem now. You bitch! What kind of servant blurts out another heroic spirit's true name in a wild guess? Insolent whelp. My golden eyes see through all. Here in my underworld, gambits like yours are forbidden. Come, show us your true form. Do it, then I will crush you. Why, you think you're so great just because you're an altar now. Fine, you want my true form? You've got it! Aztec myth has no place for a desert god. I'll render you back into the dust you came from. True name construction. Don't you tell him. Pretender. Alright, as a pretender, you're weak to foreigners. Let's see here for you. What would be best for you? How about Prismo Cosmo? Alright, and then I have one more foreigner for you. I need to double check your Noble Phantasm type. Alright, it's okay. Let's do this. All right. First things first. Show 'em what you've got.
冥府と天空なる我、夜に輝く月と知れ。おいでませ、ネテルスエン・アヌビス。私は守らなければ。出ません。アヌビス様。ネフティス。
Come. Alright then. If that's how we're going to play. Kukulon? Strike forth. This is the sun. And get wrecked.
ぎる我が調べ仰せ吉名にライダいや
Burnout!
ムグルーナフホーマルハウトガガラフルタグ決勝ウィン記録レイディ
Ah, that was a kill. Maybe I should have just done a mighty chain.
そうテンプロマヨール見下ろしますね最後のねママルワストリの導きあれ見上げなさい壮麗なる神の
Here she comes.
照準よしもう逃がさない溺れる前に溶かしてあげる
We're live. And then just in time to see that. Welcome back. Alright, Tolak. Or, well, not Tolak. Alright, Tenochtitlan. Time to get wrecked.
我呼吸より来たい地を作り天より見下ろせこれすなわち太陽なり気一
Big slap!
守らなければよそ見して最後の高い全身で反乱する反乱するそこです
That's adorable. Alright, let's finish you off. Need a Chris Alter?
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知れおいでませレゲルス守らなければやっ
Good girl.
これが3カウントなしのノックアウトちょっと癖になりそうです
Your walls are shattered. It's over, Tenochtitlan. Crap. She's going to kill me. No noble phantasm? She's not finishing me off? How long are you just gonna lie there? You're incapacitated doesn't mean you've suffered a fatal wound. What's going on? Aren't you gonna tear out my heart? I could, but now's not the time. I only require the hearts of the dead. I have no use for the hearts of the living beings with unfinished business, though revoltingly warm. Make no mistake, this is not me repaying you for letting me live earlier. I must still give you 100 lashes, then destroy you utterly, to make up for the humiliation you caused me. This has not even been nearly enough. So, I spared your life, and you kill me in return? Do you always just try to cover up your mistakes like that? Some god you are. You still have the strength to trade insults. Good. My only fear was that I might have taken it too far. Why are you disappearing? That's not a normal exit. You should be more careful, my ally. I have forgotten how barbaric the Mesoamerican heroic spirit is. Just because we won doesn't mean she won't use the last of her strength to attack you. So you'll just have to see me off from where you stand. Said my goodbyes earlier, do you recall? As far as I go, my apologies for leaving without asking. Then again, perhaps I should say I'm impressed I lasted this long. Pulled out my own heart and used it as fuel for my alterization. Of course I'm going to disappear. The truth is, I've died back in the fourth underworld. Alterization is a form of rebirth that can only be done in the underworld. This is just what happens when you attempt it elsewhere. I regret nothing. It's a shame I'm going to vanish for good. I doubt Pharaoh Nerocris will ever be summoned to Cadea again. Joke's on you. I have literally all your forms. We don't know that. I suppose a very, very slim chance remains, but if you say so. Still, I suspect even a version of me who doesn't know Cadea will be able to forge a fine alliance with you. I don't understand. Why'd you sacrifice so much for so little? How could you have killed me easily, but you didn't? It's beyond humiliating. Please, just put me out of my misery. Even I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I feel a sense of kinship with someone as morbid, stubborn, and dreary as you. Kinship? You feel kinship with me. I did. We were both so preoccupied with our positions, we ended up hiding what we really wanted to do. As you said, I'm a queen who fought for her own revenge. I came up with an underhanded trap to execute retainers who had far more power than I did. Some people said what I did was brave or even wise, but it proved nothing besides my own foolishness. It was far too little, far too late. At that point, I'd already lost everything I really wanted to protect. And I realized my chance to demonstrate my bravery or wisdom had long since passed. Instead of fighting to kill the ones who killed my brothers, I should have fought to protect my brothers, even if I was too weak to do so effectively. No amount of self-punishment after the fact can make up for the regrets I carry in my soul. Seeing you fight so reluctantly reminded me of myself, back before I lost my brothers. So while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make you a request. I wish someone had made it of me back then. Once you know who your true enemy is, when you should fight them, don't lie to yourself. You're the incarnation of a beautiful city. You said you would gladly spill blood for your people's sake. Are you certain you don't still have regrets in your heart? Yet Chris's spirit ocean's gone. Guessing her entry to the water spirit ocean graph is also properly. Crap, the bridge's collapsing from all the damage of the battle. Damn it, it's all lava down there. No way we can survive that. We gotta hurry to the temple before. Rocks fall, everyone dies. And that's the end of Fate. What a way to end the series. Sweet, new bond grail.
対象とされているのは主に小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れには
Yeah, if only they'd run instead of talking about running. I'm just remembering the dub for the wrong way to summon a demon lord. Or where the MC's casting this major spell and one of the random allies just kind of standing in the way as it's going off. She's like, "Move it, nerd!" Just picks him up and runs with him. Sup? Been a year since we last saw each other, huh? Still as blind as ever down here. I see. You been good, ORT, old pal? Ah, what am I saying? How could you be? Your reactor ripped right out. I sympathize, man. It'll be rough being on death's door for 6 million years. But today's your lucky day. Breakdown's over. I'll have that wound of yours patched up in no time. Sabia, the space tree at the heart of the Mayan mythology, the 13-layered heavens and 9-layer underworlds of Aztec mythology. The time's come to tear them all apart and destroy this planet. To rise up once again from the depths of the Earth, return to outer space. This pit, can't even see the bottom. It's a coffin? And you say the weapon you need is sleeping inside Great Tezcatlipoca. Not so much inside as below. Commodores is the one who gouged out this hole. Even this island we're standing on is a part of ORT. In human terms, this would be the top of its head. Wait, he gouged out its heart from the top of its skull. I know it's a robot, but that's metal as shit. Bottom of this hole is connected to ORT's heart. See that drying tree over on the opposite shore? That's Quasar, the Lost Belt's tree of emptiness. Well, it was, anyways. 6 million years ago, the people of Conan sent ORT tumbling down here, after which the Mala put it to sleep. But right before they could, ORT pounced on the tree of emptiness in the ninth stratum and devoured it. So now, even though the tree of emptiness is dead, ORT took on its functions. In proper human history, there's a parasitic fungus called cordyceps that takes over its host body. It's kind of the reverse. The foreign god's true emptiness may be gone now, but thanks to ORT taking over, Michelin keeps going as a lost belt. In this one instance, ORT being an immortal monster turned out to be a plus. Immortal? You said it's dead now, right? Yep, it shut down after it was killed. No living creature can survive without its primary organs. But what happened afterwards was different. It's a living being, yes, but the biological concept of death doesn't apply to it. I told you about artificial organs, right? I think we replace organs that are lost from injury or illness. If you lose your arm, you can get an identical arm transplanted. If your organs rot away, you can get new ones. If your brain gets blown up, new brain for you, and I have a phone call. Alright, someone's getting off work early. I asked them to bring me back a pickle lemonade. I know that sounds awful, but it was really good. Your brain gets blown up. New brain for you. Well, okay, we are to the point. What the fuck? Azza! Hi, everyone. Face is covered right now. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid, Azza. How y'all doing today? Did you have fun? Holy raiders, Batman.
What idiot designed this thing?
You did, sir. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Grunt Farmer. Hi, Tiberian. And hello, hello, hello. We did have fun. We got a couple of endings. Gonna get the rest next stream. Awesome, awesome. I'm as you can see, I'm doing Fate Grand Order. I'm trying to complete Lost Belt 7. We have an immortal robot to kill. I know that sounds weird, but that's what we're doing. To everyone who just raided in, it's okay if you need to raid and run. Be sure to drink water, get food, and whatnot. And I should introduce myself real quick. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. I do gacha games. I do Fate Grand Order, as you can see here. I've been playing through the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I've been playing Fantasy Life recently as well. I play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, all sorts of different things. I'm a lurk with you. Mwah. Aw, thanks, Zaza. Anyways, with all that being said, if you do stick around, I hope you enjoy yourselves. But, of course, if you need to sleep, eat, or whatnot, please be sure to do so. And for those sticking around, Fate is a series where you use heroic, or you use historical figures and mythological figures as things to fight with. And there's a lot of crazy stuff. Right now, technically we're in South America, even though it's themed off Central American areas. Don't ask. And this is Tezcatlipoca, Aztec God of War. Or, well, technically there's like 4 aspects of them, but this one's the war one. And we're going to find an immortal giant metal spider thing called ORT that eats planets. The best quick summary I can give you. Okay, we aren't at the point where we can create copies of brains just yet, but you get the point. Point is, when a human's in danger of dying from extreme damage to their body, they can be put back together. But once they do up and die, that is, once their bodily functions cease, there's no bringing that human back to life, no matter how well you put them back together. It's weird, right? Physiologically, there's no reason they can't start back up again, but they just don't. Once organic life forms stop functioning, even just once, that's it. They're dead forever. Machines, on the other hand, are free from that particular bit of weirdness. You can remove their power source, even smash them to pieces, and they'll still come back to life if you just replace their broken parts. Oh, so we just have to smack ORT to wake it up again. What? No, it's not a CRT TV. Holy crap, that worked. What? You know what they say, dead brain cells never come back. The way I see it, what separates machines from living things isn't whether they're natural or artificial, or even whether or not they're intelligent. No, I think it all comes down to whether or not you can come back from death. Yeah, that makes sense, great Tezcatlipoca. More than anything, it's wonderful to see you in such good mood. Can't be alive without eventually dying. We consider non-functional machines to be dead, and they're alive too. But that doesn't apply to immortality. Anything that can't die isn't alive. It's more of a phenomenon. And that's what ORT is. It's a living creature that's practically a phenomenon. Death doesn't matter to it. As long as its body is restored, it can pick right back up where it left off. What's even scarier is that ORT restores itself automatically. Sure, when humans get hurt, they do everything they can to heal themselves too. They can recover from simple injuries on their own. As long as their society is functioning, they can pretty much get automatic assistance in recovering from major ones. Up to a point, obviously. If their heart or brains is destroyed, that's it for them. But that's not the case for ORT. For ORT, everything from the cells in its toes to the motor nerves that control its legs and arms, the heart that gives it energy, the brain that operates its body, everything is interchangeable. So they're all stem cells? Every cell in its body is capable of performing any of ORT's various functions, regardless of what part you remove. It will eventually be restored. The only reason it's shut down right now is because Amala pulled a great fast one on it. Whether we help it or not, ORT will eventually start back up again. It's only a matter of time. David just had the idea of giving it a little present before that happens. We're gonna give this monster, who only knows how to destroy and leave for another planet, when it either gets bored or receives a new directive, an order. And that's where you come in. You understand, right, Iskali? Yes, my brain is, or my body is a one-year Tezcate Polka. You made me to grow into a god so you could sacrifice my divine body. Exactly. Nice job. Anyways, no need to wait for David. Let's get started. Is that Tulloch's arm? Why would only her arm fall from the ceiling? Hi, we are somehow alive. No, impossible. This can't be right. Ah, how the hell did this happen? What'd you have to replace to pull this off? Come on, Master of Chaldea, tell me. We're alive?
That was a hell of a thing. Some giant arm came in out of nowhere and grabbed us in midair, and we fell for another 100 meters.
That arm, did you save us, Tenochtitalian? I was protecting myself. Just happened to see you guys too, although... Hold on. I just happened to protect you guys too. Although... I guess that might have made things more awkward. Well, even so, thank you, Tenochtitalian. Thanks for keeping us safe during the fall. But your body's at its limit. Whether you're still our enemy or becoming our ally, I wouldn't try to move it if I were you. And then there's... So that's the Lost Belt Streak Emptiness, the one that ORT consumed. That giant pit over there must be... ORT's coffin. Surprised to see you saving our enemies from the deadly fall, Hummingbird. You feel some kind of kinship with them after the battle. It's fine as long as it works to our benefit. But I'm not really seeing the benefit here. Come on, Hummingbird. Give me the kind of rational answer I'd expect from an Aztec god. I see. Well then, I'll have to set our relationship aside for now. Better if I finish you off here so you don't get in the way later. Wait, Tezcate Polka. Must be some kind of mistake. Tulloch's the guardian deity of Mexico City, our god. God, the Olmecs. She's never save invaders from proper human history. Think so. Very clear to me she did exactly that. Besides, she's only ever protected herself. She's never defended you people. She's not your god either. Has she ever so much as given the Olmecs the time of day? She hasn't, right? She's a rogue spirit of proper human history, through and through. She'd never throw her lot in with Michelin's 8 people. That's not true. Don't look me be a god a few words. It's always been there for... You got it wrong, Scully. I'm sorry, it's partly my fault. I've forgotten what it's like to be young and look up to the gods. But Tulloch isn't even her true name. Do you honestly think someone who's been keeping her real name a secret all this time was really opening up to you? Oh, so you realize she was hiding her name. You have always been a quick study, haven't you? Alright, now that that's all cleared up, it's time for a battle. That you caught up to us, the only thing to do is fight it out. No, Tezkete Polka. Care of these invaders is my responsibility. King's job to kill would be interlopers. I won't make you sully your divine hands over this. The king's job, huh? Pretty sure we should already be past that point. Ah, okay. I'll let you have your way on the one last time. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Not like you're going to die anyways. Master, almost no time's passed since our last battle. You need to keep your magical energy flow to servants to a minimum. If he's the only one we're fighting, Habtrot and I should be able to handle this. Don't worry. That was my plan from the beginning. This will be our first battle since Mexico City, Chaldea. It's a shame I didn't get the chance to kill you at Chichen Itza. At least I get one more chance. I will kill you before Tezkete Polka. The filth of property history has no place in this world. You're going to die here, never knowing how foolish you were. What about you? Are you aware of your foolishness? Well, wow. Showing a lot more nerve than you did the last time we fought. This real you. This should be, is this the, or this the, yeah, this the real you. Is this real you then? Typo again. Finding a lot of those. First 2 times we fought, you were desperate to save your allies' lives. Looks like you're entirely focused on your life and your enemy's life. All you can do is protect your world and your place in it. I recognize that expression. The look of a woman bent on destroying would-be invaders. I see now. Guess we're working to revive a monster makes me the invader trying to destroy the world. But so what? I don't want or need anything from proper human history anyways. Even though you're a proper human history human yourself. What makes you say that? Is it because I look like you people? Because I'm the Oliaslet who speaks your language? Or is it because I think the same way you do? Even if that's true, it's not a problem. Humans of proper human history are defined by their willingness to kill their own. I'll prove it right now. Let's see once and for all which of us hates our enemy more. Hey, you know how I said you were gonna die? Yeah, I'm still not over Marine. Liz, you literally showed up in my school textbook. Oh, well, this is awkward. Really? He did, senpai? Okay, he didn't, but like, what kind of line would that be? We don't study Aztec stuff in textbooks. Not without a specialized class, but you taught me about them. But I thought the textbook line was really cool. Come on, work with me, Mash. All right, I've brought his biggest weakness. Okay, maybe not his biggest, but I brought a major weakness of his. So he still has the same weakness that he had before. Well, I should say the same buff. And that's this King of the Almac ability. Yeah. And that makes it so that at the end of the next turn after he's hit, he'll restore all his HP. Here's the thing, though. That ability is applied to him as a separate buff, and it's not a boxed buff. So I can rip it off with Bargith. See, that's it right there. Now, if we rip it off this following turn, we'll put him into a loop. Where he'll never be able to restore his HP. Suck it. And now we can just keep ripping it off and lowering his defense. It's very satisfying. Sucks to suck, dude. Now, as long as we get one Bargith move per turn, we're good.
誰であれ、戦う心があるのなら、神明、東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢をする人間にし。
As long as Strong Eater's active, she's going to be his worst nightmare. Get wrecked, bitch.
No way! I can't believe this!
Okay, he has 3 right now. He has 3 buffs, so that technically could block me if I didn't have at least 3 attacks for her. Regular attacks. They have to be regular attacks for Strong Eater. But he's gonna die anyway, so... Boom. 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 Get wrecked. Do I have to face this last bar? Because I am more than capable of doing so. Okay, I don't. But I was more than capable of doing so. Just getting fucking bodied by Bargith. It's fucking hilarious. This is bullshit! What's the matter, Iskali? Your heart doesn't seem to be in it anymore. Or is all that fury and bloodlust? Did Tulak's defection really get to you that much? No, Tezcate Polka. They're simply stronger than I am. They brought a magic-eating dog woman. Oh yeah, she is, inconvenient, isn't she? I literally can't win. She keeps ripping off my gimmick and dropping my defense for it. And then healing herself. Dude, what do I do? Do you have buff purge? I do not. Oh. Ah. I see. I guess you're fucked. Even with only a few servants at her command, that Master's force is as formidable as ever. I mean, I only really need one to take you on. I don't beat hard counter. Literally, I didn't even need mash for that. Barkith is just literally the hard counter to this bitch. It's fucking hilarious. So, you recognized her as a fellow warrior. No, I got beat up by her dog. Fine. Knew this would happen. No human can compete with a servant. Still, that doesn't mean this is a waste of time. Important to give things an earnest shot. Oh, Tezcate Polka, you want to fight me again? Tezcate Polka's smoke. That's adorable. You've had your fun, Iskali. Now it's time to fulfill your duty. Over the last year, we've been restoring ORT's parts with Dino's hearts. They still need a jump start. Light that engine up. Time to offer your divine body to the coffin and bring an end to Michelin. What's wrong? Just gonna let yourself fall into the hole? Sure sounds easier than fighting the death to me. I can't do it. I'm not entirely sure why myself, but I don't want to revive ORT. Something tells me it'd be wrong to let that happen. Please reconsider Tezcatlipoca. I have no problem with destroying proper human history, but surely there's no need to destroy Michelin. Destroy this very planet. Iskali. Almighty Tezcatlipoca. Understand your goal isn't for us to achieve victory. As a god, your domain is destroyed and rebuilding the world we live in. But then, once proper human history is gone, the Olmec's time truly begins. Won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? You're right. I never expected to get a lecture here of all places. Nope's pushed. Iskali no Montezuma, the last Aztec king of proper human history. When you died back then, I couldn't help but wonder if you made the right choice in service of creating a new era. I figured the only way to find out was to give you another chance. I guess I felt sorry for you. I wanted to know what a betrayed soul would choose if given another chance. For the past year, you've done a fantastic job. Even as just a soul, you still pass the trials of Tezcatlipoca with flying colors. If you feel now that you can't go through with this, I have no objections. I've spent a lot of time and energy raising you to a heart fit for a god, but if you don't want to offer to ORT now, I won't. A human sacrifice that doesn't really want to be to destroy the world would never bring about the end of the world anyways. And does that mean? Yep. Bye. But why? If you're going to tell God what to do, you better be ready to put your life in the line. Those are the rules. Now then, I know it's kind of sudden, but I have a request for you, mage. As you can see, I'm kind of in a pickle right now, as I can't use a product I was counting on anymore. But then I had a thought. What if I sacrificed the heart of a human who erased 6 lost belts instead? I have bad news for you about my heart. You're plenty used to destroying worlds. Your heart's too sweet for my taste, but I'm sure ORT won't mind. Look, you didn't shove in Iskali because his heart was no longer suitable. I guarantee you, my heart is less than suitable for your purposes. If anything, if you tried that shit, I imagine ORT would jumpstart, and if controlled by my heart, would absolutely obliterate you and then fuck off. I never agreed to be your product. I see. I guess I'll just have to win you in battle instead. Okay, enough talk. Since you win easy on Iskali, you should be plenty rested now, yeah? Come on, hit me with everything you've got. I'll crush you in my jaws. Oh, you poor sod. What? You don't remember our last fight, do you? What happened to his face? He took off his glasses. He always looks weird. He had one of those sneers as. He has one of those fucking Malfoy sneers. Is what he has. But I seriously don't know what he thought he could accomplish like this. Looks like stereotypical American youth in the mid-2000s depicted by a British cartoonist. Yeah, Tez's art style is very jarring compared to everyone else's. Let's see. Let's see. I think this will do. If I remember how this is probably going to work. He's probably going to shuffle up my front line again. Wait, no, that one has MP strength on it. I'll do. Bro's about to learn today. He really didn't learn his lesson last time. Let's give him a wake-up call. Vanguardist. A wake-up ordeal call. Why do you keep saying that? I'll not stop doing this bit. I feel like you're referencing something that I don't quite get. Don't worry about it. I have infinite invincibility. You can't stop me. Yeah, about that. What do you mean about that? 400%. Level 5 NP. Jesus Christ, my face! Hey, buddy. Where'd like a third of your HP bar go? You know damn well where it went, you bitch! Very fun fight, though pretty gimmicky. Yeah. Fuck his gimmicks. Gonna fucking give him the Batman to Bane treatment with Nobunaga here. Stop that! Stop not dying!
No.
チラッでメッセージ
There went your second HP bar. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
こうしてやそれだけかそれだけか
いいな、とてもいい。
パラドクスエフェクトセットで消えよ我が豪華に続く
Do-do-do-do-do. I am invincible. I intense Tete Polka.
被弾開発収束
You can kindly fuck off.
バンカーボムリロード
Hmm.
「了解時短装填済みです」「有効レンジ入りました」「ターンマスター」なんと
Alright, Nobu's down.
とてもいい。
Wondering why I'm not MP, and it's because if we kill these, they'll give him extra stacks of guts and then he'll respawn them.
申し訳ありませんキラキラしてる
But now we just have to stall him out. Try to will him down as best we can for now.
オッケー任せてオッケー
And then we'll use a ley line stone.
気をつけていくよ狙いを定めて
Scares me since I put MASH on board, I could have easily grabbed someone else.
風が出てきたな。山の心臓、煙る鏡。天と地を所有する者。第一の太陽、ここに死する。
痛い痛いごめんなさいしもろすぎ
おごるな、騙す。見えすぎてい
Ley
る
line stones is why we got them. So we don't have to do a bunch of bullshit. Alright. Hope you're ready, bitch.
みなぎるお米パワーおいしいこの我が視界ごと飲み干してくれこの我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ
So where do I fall on the scale of machine? I don't know.
よいぞよいぞ
I just classified that as a kaiju.
え私オッケーオッケーうん
Do 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 do.
違うあった精神かなだるク
Came back from death when he said, "What's that?" Oh, Oh, you're referencing his little
あとはお
speech.
任せします
Oh. Kind of ghost linear is we're already dead. Hey.
メッセージ
Fuck my face!
チェカト
Stop that!
熱くなりすぎだ
それが望みか水よ
Hey.
消えよ
Surprise, bitch.
魔王剣
おごるな騙す見えすいている
Oh, that was it. Some reason I remember having to go through all those bars, but I guess we'll fight those bars later. Quit bringing that red-haired woman against me. She hurts a lot. You know, funny, Zeus said about the same thing. Maybe you should stop being divine servants that are rulers. She's like designed to fight you.
No use, we can't hit him or charge up energies. No into his attacks. Not crazy strong or anything, but I can't see a way to beat him.
Meanwhile, Nobunaga's giving the fucking Hulk Loki treatment. I'm a god! I will not be...
So sick of everything we try failing. Looks really bad, Tiramisu.
This smoke isn't just blinding us. Manifestation of authority over probability fluctuations. Attacks not hitting him is the least of our worries. At worst, we could beat him and it wouldn't even count. There's literally no end. We'll never be able to finish this battle unless we can clear up this smoke. What can we do? Firing the black barrel in here. Bring the whole cavern down on top of us. If only we could hit him with the barrel's power in a smaller area. I can't hold the enemy's reinforcements back, the way things are going. What the? That lightning. You again. What's the meaning of this foreign god? Oh, ad's going. I should probably wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yoga Marie swooping in to play the ads. Yo, you thought you could do this completely for free. Well, guess what? Without a subscription or Turbo, whatever was it? Prime? I don't remember. Too many fucking subscription names. This is the worst plug for sub, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's close to making out because I thought the lightning was going to be Kentucky. You know, that would have been sick as hell. Kentucky had two really good showings in this second arc, both in Hankyo and the residual power he left in Olympus. Like, dude was on demon time. Even just his residual spirit in Olympus was throwing hands with that giant piece of armor. And then in Hankyo being one of the main characters. Man, Kentoki's just always coming in clutch, isn't he? That would have been so cool here. It's like, how'd you get here? Rule of cool doesn't matter. You know what? That's fair. Keep at it. My hand has slipped. Sorry as I'm getting in here. But hey, what's it going to do with it so hard?
It's a bird.
It's a plane. It's the president. Thanks, Tafu. I'm glad you went along with us. I don't get what this reference is supposed to be, but I'm doing my best. No, it's Director Olga Marie. My hands must have slipped. If that is as I'm getting in here. But hey, what are you going to do? It's so hot. I simply do not believe this environment is hot enough to make you uncomfortable. Nor do I believe you're capable of sweating. Hey, I have sweat glands just like everyone else. I always get a little sweaty when in a bind. Senpai, Da Vinci, the lightning strike came from Olga Marie. Yeah, that's Earth's precedent for you. She must have been watching things play out and just couldn't take sitting down anymore. I can see Father Kotomine near the ceiling wall too. I would expect from a staunch pacifist he's completely outside combat range. Yes, pacifist. Sure. What's Kukalan doing? You're her greatest enemy. Shouldn't you two be off somewhere fighting each other instead? Anyways, stay out of this, beast. Can't you tell I'm testing these people to see if they're true warriors? Thought pacifist, I think you mean little bitch. Thank you, Frost. Besides, I thought you were done pretending to be human. Didn't you already ditch Caltea? I was just out on a little jaunt that happened to be happened by. Certainly didn't expect to see you here. It seems your hit is earthlings, and I have a phone call. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. It seems to hit his ass. They just can't get enough of killing each other. And for the record, that was my way of saying hello. I wasn't trying to save anyone or anything like that. Don't worry, Nobunaga had it. We appreciate the effort, though. Huh?
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are still good friends, Chirp. They said the heart can be fickle. Even the smallest things can grow into an impassable rift. So if you need to ask something, then ask it. You need to apologize, then do it. But you've grown distant. Nothing you say will ever bridge that gap.
Benny, yeah, Benny was part of this lost spell. We summoned 4 servants to help us, but because we got smacked out of the sky by Kukulin, and 3 of them ended up in different areas and got altar forms. That was also why Nitocris was with us, and she got an altar form for the 4th person. Yeah, King Protea, Benny, and Uriashko got altars, which we can now get as costumes, I think. I don't know if you can get Benny's as a costume or not, but everyone else's is. You can even get Tezcate Polkas.
Once you've grown distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life's precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, can't be afraid to take it, Chirp.
Yeah, me, stop being a little bitch. That's 3 times you saved us, Olga Marie. I'm sorry for not saying something sooner. It's fine. Water under the beds. Well, lava under my cloak in this case. That's why I'm letting you know. Because it's so hot in here. More importantly, do you know why I'm helped you out? I got my pickle lemonade now. Let's go. Of course I do. Because we're friends, that's why. Aw, she looks so happy. Then let's go, Massive Caldera. You 2 servants. You're probably not going to make any difference, but that's fine. Let's give it all you've got anyways. Right, Miss Caroline Caldera. Glad to fight by your side. It's probably going to shuffle the front line and back line, right? Oh, wait. This isn't the... Okay, no, this is a different formation. So let's first move you over here, because he's probably going to shuffle the line again. And let's set up what we had before. What did you have before? Would you like to meet Nobunaga? Is that the red-haired woman I saw beating his face in last time? I'm in Chichen Itza. Yes, it was. I like a spunk. All right. That is weirdly delicious. Do I have Eris on this account? Yes, I do. I heard she's pretty good for this. I have to give you something akin to this. There we go. Actually, we could swap out Kukulin. Nah. I'll actually have Kukulin as an anchor then. Actually, let's put you up here. She'll be a good follow-up. Oh, wait, I need mash. In that case, swap you out. Okay, you have to go back here. In that case... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it like this. So no matter what, if he does or does not switch around my front line, I'll be good. Oh, actually, it also means I can swap this around. There it is. Under the sun. I think we're good like that. I can see right through you. I'll switch you around. Oh. Oh, that was a tablet. Yeah, for you. Oh god, it's that woman again. Yes. Look, you didn't want to fight me, so now you fight Nobunaga. I thought I avoided this. No. No! You know what they say about being stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? I'm unaware of this particular sentiment.
この我が視界ごと飲み干してくる。よいぞよいぞ。来てください。姉上にお願いしては。姉上。姉上。
Fire away! You're both stunned. There's nothing you can do. And your MP sealed. Okay. Okay. So that's what you guys got going. Unfortunately for you, we're gonna trigger this. We're gonna trigger this. And you're really gonna hate your life right now. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I see what you're doing there. No, 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 no. Do you miss me? I hate you. There, terror again. More stun. All right, we can get past this, right? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that.
質量イコール破壊力
No.
どこにいようと逃がしませんお覚悟のほどよろしいですかクルカンヒロスマッシャー
I'm taking everything. I'm fine.
最後の突破に
Ow.
風が出てきた
Okay. I'm alive.
山の心臓煙るから天と地を所有する者第一の太陽ここに死せ
Why are you the one who feels pressed here? I don't like that red-haired woman. Well, we got bad news for you, dude.
この星を滑るものである言うことがあるでしょ演説の時来たわね被弾収束ああもうあのあたりちゃんと指導して知っているかしらでは演説
Get wrecked.
静かになさい絶対に逃がさない
チェカトチェスカトさあさあさあ
He's like, none of this.
パラドクスエフェクトセットバンカーボックスリロードちゃんと指導してああもう了解ははははは動かないでブーストストライク
Good job, Mash.
チェスカトシペト
申し訳ありません
いいなとてもいい
あちゃんとあもう知っているかしらじゃあ演説中よ静かになさい絶対に逃がさない
Screw you, I win.
力は貯めておく
For someone so confident in his victory, you sassy to be pretty fast right now, don't you?
この星を滑るものである演説の時来たわねこの星を滑るものであるあのあたりねちゃんとあもう知っているかしらでは身の程を知れウルトラバースト
Skadoosh.
熱くなりすぎたチェスカト
この思考能力
力は貯めておく
Look, I got 5 hours to use these things. I'm not shy about it. No. He's just pointing to Nobunaga. No. Not that bitch again.
ぜひ
What's up? Heard you had another HP bar. That's not her voice. What's up? Heard you had another HP bar.
よいぞよいぞ
No, no, no.
ぜひ陳列あるのみ姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい
Somebody. Somebody save me.
姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい
Oh, you poor fool. That's not gonna happen.
おしとやかにいい気持ちいささかで
No, no. You're about to be wiped off the face of the earth.
あとはお任せします姉上
Let him have it, Nobunaga.
破順返上三千大戦天皇
Aw, not dead yet? Have a buster card. Now you're dead.
俺は不
I hate that woman.
それだけか
Skill issue.
その方程度が我が
You used a ley line stone. Yeah, well, you had multiple HP bars. Go fuck yourself. Ugh. We did it. Now that was a great victory. Not that it was any surprise, since you had me on your side. Now there's no way for ORT to be revived. Is that so? It is, young miss. Is why I told you that helping them would only be to your detriment. Now the 6 months you spent carefully biding your time here in the South American Lost Belt are all for nothing. Good, Vestum. This is fine. More than fine. In fact, it was my plan all along. She's just so nice. She wants to be nice, but she has to keep up appearances. At any rate, there's no way to reboot ORT now. Neither Iskali nor Tezcatlipoca can be sacrifices anymore. Mesoamerican sacrificial rituals call for a still beating heart. Their plan to use a divine heart to jumpstart it is... Yep, ORT can't be awoken with either a reluctant soul or a damaged heart. If we tried, we wouldn't be able to give it an order. Just gnaw on Earth for a while and leave. Not about to sacrifice for nothing. I'm just going to admit defeat and bow out. Oh, that's all I've got. Up to you now, David. Knock yourself out. I'll see you again in paradise for the dead. Bye, bitch. Those footsteps behind me, are they really... Hi, David.
5月の第2日曜日といえば慣れた頃ほど油断し
Alright, BRB, I gotta pee.
Alright, I'm back. And thanks for the hydrate, Frost.
So, you defeated Tezcathe Polka. I figured you would. But actually seeing it's still a shock. Now I feel bad for bragging about being more experienced than him when it came to an underworld pilgrimage.
Stop! No another step!
I have no reason to stop. You want me to stop? You'll have to stop me. I only just got to this island. ORT's coffin is behind you. Just 20 meters as the crow flies, until this planet breathes its last. I'll have everything I need to achieve or to activate ORT.
Are you really trying to destroy Earth? You're from proper human history, too. What possible reason could you have to want to destroy your own world?
A good one. That's why I infiltrated Chaldea in the first place. All that aside, you say I'm from proper human history. Do you agree with that, Tamasu? Do I look like a human from Earth to you?
I don't know. I don't know anything about you.
I see. Same boring answer I've been hearing for a while now. Sorry, we really don't have time to waste. I barely have a minute left today. I cut Koda's team to mincemeat. Time to do the same to you.
Are those servants? But I thought he couldn't summon heroic spirits. He didn't. Those aren't heroic spirits. They're not even life forms in this universe. The terminals from a dark star that were blasted 14 billion light years away during the Big Bang, a place outside the whole universe. But how? Those radio sources are from 14 billion light years away. That's way too far for even light to reach this planet. How in the world is he connected to them?
Still the foreign god in spite of everything, huh? I'm impressed you understood what these things behind me are. Then again, you were always smart, Olga Marie. You paled in comparison to your predecessor, because he was so absurdly talented. But an incompetent could never run Chaldea. That you managed to do so at such a young age is proof of your talent. But you were unable or unwilling to trust your own abilities, which led to discourse with those around you. On top of that, you have led Lennar manipulating you. He made you dependent on him and pushed you to put up walls to keep everyone else out. By that point, Gautia's tricks and the demon god Pele's plan were completely airtight. But what was arguably even more miraculous is the emotions Lennar directed at you. If it hadn't been for those, we would have had no way of turning things around. Back then, when King Solomon, Gautia, and the king of demon gods, incinerated humanity, he also created humanity's greatest line of defense.
You're talking as if you know me too, huh? Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's do this, Tamasu and Nash. If we let him get any further, it's over for us. Come on, it's the last battle. Don't hold anything back. Last battle, my ass.
Right, we may not know who or what David really is. Still can't let him revive ORT. We'll neutralize him here and now.
Hang on, didn't someone say something about him?
David, it's an infinity. The moon fighters he throws at you. The shadows he calls upon and responds.
Okay, so,
for people who didn't quite get that, I actually understood that immediately from that flashback. The key to this fight or at least making this fight easier on yourself, is this. I guess you could go a third person, but keeping it to a minimum number of servants. Because for every person you have on board, he's going to have an extra summon. You'll see when we get in there that he has a lot of space. I did it with these people, or these two, and these people, Smash and Marie, and Session Kiara. But since I don't have her, I'm going to try with just these two. And if that doesn't work, I'll come in with Tiamat as a third person. Oh, I need a minimum of 3. Right, that's the minimum for deployment. Okay, so we're going to Tiamat then. Countors outright said what the gimmick was. Yeah. Sometimes that kind of stuff can be like, what is he on about? But this one, it was very clear to me that I did guess right because of how much extra space here and how these guys are sort of laid out. They're supposed to all be shadow servants of foreigners, but that's Giles. That's just Giles over there. You're not a foreigner. I get you summon eldritch gods, but you're not a foreigner. Right, he's gonna move our buffs like that. Forgot about that. Let's see. Don't have any buster cards from her. So let's just wail on you again. Only this time with Tiamat. Take it a step at a time. There's a massive debuff resist if I remember correctly. Tried the 6 enemy fight, only 3 of them are on the field at any time. So after you clear them, they'll be replaced with a new enemy. Makes sense. Alright, let's finish off Giles. So effectively it turns into a 6-on-6 master fight. That's some high defense you got there, Giles. Jesus.
あもうちゃんと指導して。あの辺りね。知っているかしら。じゃあ身の程を知れ。
Hit his ass.
1兆分の1になれ。
60億光年。
I'm randomly using that right now. Kick his ass, Olga.
あもうあの辺りね。ははははは。じゃあ身の程を知れ。ウルトラバースト。
135億光年。
All right, that's them down. So
誰であれ。
let's do it like
あの
this.
辺りがあるのなら。神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を捨てた運動の死。証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。じゃあ
バースト。
There's a noble phantasm. Tiamat, you're great for this fight. I swear. All right, what is that doing, anyways? Gains resistance to all attacks for 3 turns. Remove debuff at the end of the turn. So I could potentially stall you out for 3 turns. Okay. Let's knock you all down to size
そ
then.
うですか。
時短装填済みです。
ハイパーお母さん出動。ゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴお弁当忘れないで。わかりました。
はあ。
So much for that resistance. Sweet, we got stuns on him. We got stun on one of them.
そう
最大ダメージお任せください。
そう
時短装填済みです。
Ano!
はあ。
Cute. Yeah, let's cast this next.
人は言うことがあるでしょ。この星を滑るもの
And
である。
then
ちゃんと指導
boom,
して。
boom, boom.
ちゃんと指導して。ギャラクシーキラッキラにしてあげる。演説中よ、静かになさい。ウルトラバースト。
Checks out, checks out. All right.
ピンチ。
We're gonna draw him in.
頑張りそう うですか。いいですね。
Go for it, Tiamat.
暗い暗い海の底に踏み越えていきなさい。
What's gonna happen? Hi, Jack. Welcome to the stream.
行きなさい。よし。
I can see we're going through Lost Belt 7 again today, and we're gonna try and complete it. Probably the keyword, but today we're certainly gonna be taking on ORT. Alright, you son of a bitch.
敵の解放。オルテナウス了解。時短装填済みです。
An ordeal call 1, then got distracted for a couple hours. Now it's late, so more tomorrow. Understandable.
いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星を力となれ。
Alright, Mash, kick his ass. By the way, my Mash is 2K. He's been 2K golden
被
foed.
害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした先輩。
Right for ordeal call 4. I was actually considering it even before we got whatever happened there that turns her into a DPS. I was already considering it because there's so many fights that require mash. So just maxing out her stats was a really good investment. So when we got all those extra missions and got so many gold foes that we could do it to multiple servants, I did it for mash because like she's required for so many fights, so might as well put her in top performance. I was even considering that even before Ordeal Call 4. Don't have her 2K yet, but I do have her 10-10-10. Hell yeah. As battles are fought around me, I take slow, deliberate steps through the gaps, perhaps I should say rifts, in time and space. Saving up my gold foes for Castoria, Circer. I have extra ones after that, might consider upgrading MASH, we'll see. I'll have to double check who I did it to on this account. I know I finished up Bargith, I'm pretty sure. I was working on her. And my remaining golden foes I currently have, I'm gonna toss onto Archer Bargith come summer when I pull her. If I pull her. And that's the big if. If I pull her. Best of luck. Thank you. I have almost 600 Saints Quartz. I hope to God. You're open to fail pulling Castoria Zerker. 174 in a dream. Weave my way through the scenes between minds. I can see the answer before me. The nearby scenery stretches out like overcooked taffy. My mind turns back to the series of events that brought me to this decision. Flashback. The father wasn't a mage. He was another researcher devoted to the project related to the Semitic people. Actually, calling him just another researcher doesn't do him justice. He excelled in every regard: imagination, focus, tenacity, and above all, his knack for finding miracles. The result of his research even rivaled those of mages from prestigious families who had spent hundreds of years cultivating their magical circuits. One day, after an extended period of fieldwork, Father found what seemed to be an ordinary wooden ring, but on closer inspection it was revealed to be an angel relic that was impossible to see through. You didn't need to be a mage to understand that it didn't belong to this planet. You just feel it in your bones. The father was given his own laboratory. From that day, he became the angel relic's supervisor. The relic remained inscrutable despite countless attempts to analyze it. Or inscrutable. And no matter what was done to it, it didn't change anyway. In the 20 years since the creation of the laboratory, the father was blessed with a son, now aged 10. On that day, the father invited his son to his lab. This was not a moment of carelessness. Rather, he had determined the relic was a gift from the gods. They would never change anything. It was then the light poured from the relic. Do you add random people? I used to, but now I don't do it so much. I like look over their account out now, and people in chat too. I sometimes add. Basically, I just don't want people who are just re-rolling their account. Oh, to never use it again, so they don't have any decent things on there. I don't want those people on there anymore. So every now and again, I go and trim a few that have been away for a while and don't have anything good or done as much. I like random people in chat. I'm random people. Well, we can certainly look yours over. Two-tenths of a second later, a moment which seemed to stretch for eternity. The father was gone from this world. His name, his accomplishments, the memories people had of him, they all vanished from every record in the world. Send a request and log off for today. Keep watching on my phone. I don't know it off the top of my head. If you can grab yours, I can copy paste it in chat or from chat. His name, his accomplishments, the memory people's had in them, they all vanished from every record in the world. It was as though he had never existed at all. The only proof that someone had once been there was a human-shaped shadow burned into the floor. Dad? The boy clearly saw what happened. Knew the shadow burned into the floor used to be his father. His father was no longer alive, but he himself was unhurt and... Huh? Because he had been present as well, also disappeared from the world just like his father. In science fiction stories, there's typically two types of transporters. The first sends people to various destinations by linking different points in space. The second deconstructs people at the atomic level, then reconstructs them at their destination. The latter is currently believed to be more realistic, though it causes grave moral, ethical, and philosophical concerns. To deconstruct a person at an atomic level is to effectively kill them. Even were someone identical to them in every way to appear as the intended destination, the question remains whether they would be the same they were prior to that process. The boy loved movies, so he quickly realized what happened. He knew the thing staining the floor was his real self, one thinking these thoughts was really something entirely different. Notably, no matter what was attempted, no one was able to remove those stains from the lab's floor. According to the dean, the stains were still alive even now, and would remain so forever, even beyond the heat death of the universe. On that day, no one ever set foot in that lab again. After a thorough inspection, the matter composing the boy's body was determined to be identical to before the incident. He retained his memories and personality and seemed completely unchanged from the boy he used to be in every regard. Even so, the boy knew better. He knew something about him was different. Nothing he did made him feel like he truly existed in this world. Spending time with other people did nothing to reassure him that he was among members of the same species. He's not an Earthling anymore. And that was the mages of Brishans, the Department of Folklore's thought. The boy saw no reason to disagree. The boy no longer saw things from a human perspective, nor did he feel close to other people. All that was left behind was the stain on the lab floor. Even so, the boy still saw him as part of humankind. Oh, thank you. I'll grab that here. Copy. There we go. After all, even if he didn't feel that way in his heart, his genetic makeup was still unmistakably human. So, though he could no longer see himself as human, he reasoned that it'd be fine as long as he followed humankind's rules, their prime order, with a capital O for some reason. So then, what is humankind? How'd the boy define it? Though that question was plagued countless people over humankind's existence, the boy's own answer came from his father. People may be all different races and colors, make all kinds of mistakes, but deep down they're all the same. Humans what does this word mean? Internally. An essential or natural way. Instinctually want to do good. Nobody has to teach them that. They instinctively seek it out, the same way insects are drawn to light. So the boy went on to spend 8 years in Brishna. That was when he learned he had been affected with a particular ailment. The boy's memory, his means of recording information, was different than it had been prior to the incident. He could now only store 5 minutes worth of information in a given 24-hour period. It meant that for him, the entire day now consisted of no more than 5 minutes of events. At first, he didn't notice this, because his new ailment had no effect on his daily life whatsoever. The boy had now seen firsthand that information people needed to remember over the course of a day can be condensed into a span of 5 minutes with nothing of value lost. For him, where each day was now comprised in 5 minutes, normal people who possessed all 24 hours seemed to be living much gentler states of life, with much of it wasted. This is who the boy was now, David, living each day one tiny bit at a time.
Oh, that's why it's called that.
That's the name of the movie. This was the creation, an empty Semitic relic that was passed down to him. Before he left Rishnan, David determined the condition necessary to activate the angel relic. An entire day must go by which nobody within a 20-kilometer radius dies. That was the true identity of the ring filled with malice for civilization, the ring that erased the boy and his father from Earth.
No one's died in the last 24 hours? Be smited!
Well, glad you... I'm gonna suck at this one. Mulsberry. Trying to make him examine, as I did in Marie. I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Gardaya, David. I heard Gardaya was studying something fascinating. I was sitting in the middle of London, presumably in the clock tower, and nobody died in 20-kilometer radius. Wild. Well, I think the bigger implication is that someone is always dying every day, at least one person within that amount of radius. Granted, 20 kilometers is a lot, but it has some sinister implications. I heard Kildare was studying something fascinating, something that concerns my career as well. So you need a way to precisely observe the universe, one that doesn't currently exist in modern technology. Any place like London, with the clock tower of Amoral HQ, seems pretty normal in my mind. See, what I'm gathering... Magi generally off. Yeah, what I was gathering from that is like, the clock tower is fucked. In a moral sense. That was my takeaway from this. I wouldn't call it normal, but awful is a good way to describe it. One that doesn't currently exist in modern technology. That's right. Or at least the appearance of one. Ideally, I'd like it to be as elaborate as possible. I already knew that, but I guess for people that only know about the fate from FGO, it's a nice way to find out. I mean, I already knew, kind of, that the clock tower is gonna fucked. This just reinforces it. Because every time they've ever mentioned it in FGO, they're like, oh yeah, it's awful there. Or it's competitive, or it's like super sus. It's like nobody has anything good to say about the clock tower. Ever. I'd be more surprised if no one was dying there. But I didn't expect it to be that often. You'd think you'd run out of people. Oh boy, it's 5 o'clock. Time for our daily sacrificial ritual to appease the fucking angel relic. I don't need it to be able to observe everything outside the universe. At 13.8 billion light year lengths will do. Your opinions here will be incredibly informative. I hope you all agree to help us in preserving humanity. Grateful as fuck to put into context. They're ungrateful. Well, at the clock tower, what are they ungrateful for? I know they're douchebags, but like, ungrateful is a very particular. Oh wait, do you mean like, whenever someone does something good, they immediately want to persecute them? Kind of ungrateful. Because I remember that from the middle of Arc 1 and 2. Fucking douchebags. Oh, that's where Gordoff came from. Pickle lemonade's good. Clock tower has mages ranking from highest to lowest. Grand crown, brand color, pride law, festival, cause open, count, eldest child, frame youngest child. Britska the MC after saving humanity from Gotia. Cause open third rank. Saving the world only gets you that much. Damn, thanks. It wasn't even just that. It feels like they wanted to arrest us for having the nerve to save humanity. Damn. I didn't even know we got a rank. That's more than I expected we got. Observing humanity. So verifying or determining the future. That's definitely in good order. What exactly does it involve? So you can already see that much. Alright then, I guess I can tell you. But please, don't tell your other teammates, okay? Potential moves towards a red, but not going out of their way, if I remember correctly. They definitely wanted to seize Gade and throw us to the curb, at least, though. Yeah, at least they could have done was give us a big fat paycheck and let us go home. We were literally gonna do that. The symbol masters get after doing the singularity decides their name when they pick them for support is the rank we got from the clock tower. I've never noticed anything like that. Huh. I'll have to take a closer look. So that's my objective. If you have any concerns, please speak your mind. None for the moment. It does seem like the odds of this succeeding are extremely slim. The chances of the mages at the heart of this plan surviving are especially low. Too low. Any who learn the truth are bound to try to kill them. That includes the world's own counterforce. None aside from Woodmine and I would survive. That's why I'm keeping it a secret from everyone. The Meds Association, the Ultima Cabal, the whole world. You ought to find people without it at high master levels. So everyone there would have already long since done singularities. Find someone that doesn't have it to compare. Probably some of those bot reroll accounts I could probably check. Osberry's voice is funny. I tried to do a German accent, but I couldn't keep it up for some reason with a male German. So here we are. When it comes to restoring humanity and the inevitably singularities, the magic of Team A will not be mastered for critters. I hope you'll keep that in mind. Knows when the boy decided on his own order to stop Chaldea's plan, even meant destroying the planet. David Sim Void very literally looked at things from a universal point of view. He's neither a pawn for the foreign god, nor an agent of humanity. Humans as a species are defined by their intrinsic desire. Oh, that's what that word was. I just didn't recognize it in the different conjugation. To do good. No one needs to teach them now. It doesn't matter if their efforts make anyone happy. It doesn't even matter if the drive to do so is so much more complex than the instinct of a cold-blooded insect. There, finally, that's the last of them. Where's David? In front of the coffin. In compared to Mosquito. How nice! You were 2 seconds too late, Da Vinci. 1 second's all I need. Nothing, and no one can avoid my plasma. What? Well, he didn't avoid it. Come on, that can't be right. There's a reason for the foreign god's attacks won't work on me. As you can see, I have her heart. Well, that's just rude. What in the world was that thing that attacked me? Looked like a human. It definitely wasn't a human or an expert. It seems more like it was made of a pure condensed energy. I got so annoyed, I wound up defending Chaldea's ship this time. Next time I see that thing, I'll pay it back in spades. Yeah, but still, Yogavri's heart, forbidden romance? She has enough shipping partners, by which I mean 2. Personally, well, to be exact, one of them's my personal ship, but the community seems to be big supporters of her and Wakchan. I'm big supporters of her in Nemo Marine number 4. Anyways, I bet that stuff for a while. Wasn't expecting to use up so much in it. I bet. I knew this was gonna happen, President. Shot through the heart. The hit the 7. Shipper in a throuple with it's good mesh. You know, that works too. Sorry about the ambush, but I'm taking this back with me. See, my partner insists he needs to transplant your heart into his own body. Even I don't want to touch this thing, but once he makes up his mind, there's no stopping him. Still, it'd be a real pain if you tried to get it back, so I think I'll just kill you now and be done with it. You ever seen X-Men Origins Wolverine? I see. No wonder. I'm so weak now. One of Tazkathe Polka's best tricks is pulling out living hearts. Of course, I figured the foreign god would be able to regenerate a destroyed heart. So I disguised its absence by keeping it working condition, having to continue to send out biosignals, making your body think it was still there. I thought this was only fool for a couple of days, but amazingly you never did figure it out. But now I see why. That is, Director Olga Marie, you decided you'd rather stay weak. You thought that way you'd be able to stay with Tiramisu and cure life forever. What a foolish dream.
David!
You're too late. You lost the moment you decided to fight me. One last thing. I'm ready to answer your first question now, Cure-Light. My goal is to maintain order. I determined that'd be a good thing for humanity. Or for humankind. When all 7 Lost Belts are exercised, Mulsbury's goal of preserving humanity will be achieved. Once that happens, Earth's humankind will be despised across the surrounding 13.8 light years as the worst, lowest form of intelligent life in all the universe. So I'm going to destroy Earth before that happens. The only way to stop Chaldea. Or rather, the only way to destroy the thing behind all of this. Chaldeus, the foreign planet. David, did you say Chaldeus? But Chaldeus is just a miniature model of the Earth. It's not a foreign planet. The two may look identical. The original Earth is right here. So Chaldeus must be a different planet. The foreign god was born inside it. The plot to bleach Earth clean was hatched in Chaldea. Those of us in Team A are pawns gathered solely for the Hemisphere Grand Order.
What are you talking about? Deus was already destroyed.
No, Anastasia didn't destroy it. She protected it. Why do you think she was chosen for the attack on Chaldea? It was to make sure Chaldeus.
Thanks for the hydrate and welcome to the stream.
He's safely preserved in ice. Renowned genius she was, with a chance to eventually realize the truth behind the attack.
I'm not a fish, but thank you.
If she had, she still wouldn't have been able to destroy Chaldeus. But she could have caused it to malfunction, which would have delayed the plan. At the time, it was still possible to race shift to Chaldeus itself. But Chaldeus thought of that, which is why it let itself be encased in ice, pretended to stop functioning. And it worked. You gave up on Chaldeus, and escaped Antarctica and the Shadow Border. You decided to flee the location of the true culprit. Of course, you were right to make the choice. If you had stayed in Chaldea base, we would all been killed. So far, every action you've taken has been correct. At least in turns the test questions Mulsbury prepared.
Then you're saying Chaldea is to blame for all this?
That's the evil which must be defeated is us? No, you actually did save humankind when you took back its future for the incineration of humanity. That much you can and should be proud of. Chaldea may have caused all this. That doesn't make you culpable. As far as human justice, up to the year 2019 is concerned, you were the best possible crew anyone could have hoped for. Neither I nor Woodmine would ever deny that. Which is why I'll end with this. If you still want to stop what I've set in motion, and you manage to stop ORT, head to Antarctica. That is where your journey will end, or you'll finally part ways with your Grand Order. Be sure to tune in for the ordeal calls and whatever we cook up for Arc 3. Okay, that's about everything I have to say. This all stemmed from the pact I made with Cristeria. We never spoke of it. We both knew we were thinking the same thing. That if either of us wound up being the last crypto to try to defeat Chaldea, then we should tell all of this to the people of Chaldea who stood against us.
Just jumped off so casually.
Alley-oop.
What did Pepe ever see in him? I don't know.
He looked good. I'll give him that, but like, that pays better than that,
先輩
right?
は潮干狩りに行ったことは小さなことからコツ
We couldn't even stop him. Even worse. Caldeus is a foreign planet? Yeah, this plot doesn't make a lot of sense. Is it just a tiny planet? Is it a projection of a faraway planet? I don't understand. Guys, we can think about what this is all means later. Right now, let's set what David told us aside. We need to get out of here. Come on, Wak-chan's still waiting for us up above. I see. None of this surprised you, Lady Da Vinci. No, I'm as shocked as any of you, but I did get where he was coming from. Now stand up, Mash. You too, Tiramisu. ORT's on its way here. It doesn't matter what Caldeus is right now, or who Malsbury really was. What matters now is a battle to keep the whole planet safe. You can't do that if you're standing around in a daze. Remember what David said. Chaldea may have caused all this. That doesn't mean you're culpable. You still want to stop what I've set in motion, head to Antarctica. He said that'll be the end of our journey. I'm sure Cristeria felt the same way. Even as they've been working towards their goals, they've never said ours was wrong. This isn't about good or evil, or even about obligations. It's about doing everything you can to fulfill the duties you feel you must. And that's what it means to live, to fight. Now, do you want to stand here, or hanging your heads? Of course not. Let's get the fuck out of here. Right, it's dangerous down here. We should head back to safety in the ninth stratum. Senpai, you help Director Olga Marie. I'll help Chitelia. Quit trying to pronounce it and just grab her. It's here. Come on, we gotta run. Damn it, I can't legitimate my heart in time. Ah! Let it go. Oh crap. Now that it has her heart, ORT recognizes her as its own part. If we don't do something, it's going to absorb her. Shev was warning us to stay back, detecting an enormous amount of radiation. The branch is emitting a massive amount of cosmic rays. Getting close would give you a fatal dosage. So not even a servant can get near, let alone a living creature. What can we possibly... Wak-chan? Leroy Jenkins! A branch is nothing. I eat branches for breakfast. That was a lot worse than I thought. I'm really dizzy. Everything's suddenly gone dark. I lose too much blood. Oh well, doesn't matter. You okay, Olga? I heard a nasty sound, so I hurried down here as fast as I could. Sure enough, things looked really bad, right? Oh, that's what the ranch gets for messing with my bride. If she's out of my league. Rip Wak-chan. Man, Olga, you cannot catch a break here. Both your romantic or potential partners. Goddamn. can't catch a break, can you, girl?
Hey, what is it? Say something. Are you asleep? I guess you are. That's okay. I'm a sleepy myself, so it's weirdly quiet around here. Weird. I can't really talk good. Must gotten something stuck in my throat. Nothing to worry about. I'll be right as rain once I cough it up. Oh, that's my lung. Before I do, may as well say what I want to say. I came along with Taramasu's group because I thought I'd get to see you again. I've been worried about you ever since you left. I couldn't say what I really wanted to. Kinda makes me wish I'd become a priest like Tepu instead of a warrior now. Still, I meant everything I said at the time. I can't see anything but your color. Still shines bright and beautiful as a star. I'm glad I met you, Olga. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling life.
I can't believe it. The Earthlings are evil. For years, decades, they dissected me. I kept screaming, I'm a person. I'm on your side, over and over. No one ever listened. So why? Why would anyone be so kind to me? Wakchan.
No more talk. Surely you must have learned by now, foreign god. Now that ORT has your heart, it has the upper hand. If you merge now, you'll end up subordinate to it. The time for what ifs is over. You need to recognize they have always been your enemy. There is no reconciliation.
Shut up, Respian. Sorry, no, Kirei.
I urge you to withdraw from this lost bed at once. It's time to go back to your home in Antarctica.
Olga Marie. Stop it. Don't come near me. Not with that foul human body of yours. You're right, Respian. It's not just my heart. That damn ORT made off with 30% of my body. I need time to regenerate. I'm not about to spend it here watching Earthlings breathe their last. I'm heading up to the surface. Come with me. Can we catch a ride? No? Okay.
ORT.
We should at least bring his body back to the surface. Stop. Tiramisu, Mash. Wakchan's body's been flooded with toxins. We can't bring him back. We have to leave him. Our focus has to be getting back to the surface as quickly as we can. How's Tenochtitlan, Mash? She's conscious, but she's also saying she can't go with us. Understood. Da Vinci, Tiramisu, please get on my back. To be clear, the five of us will be returning. We will be returning. Now, Da Vinci, Mash, Habitat, Tiramisu, and myself. Are we agreed? Yes, we have no objections to that. Let's go, Senpai. Okay. Thank you for saving my friend, Wakchan. So when do we get to summon Wakchun as a heroic spirit? Because that was pretty badass. Like, if that doesn't earn him a spot in the Throne of Heroes, what the fuck? Are you sure you can carry both of us, Tapu? You're having trouble. Get off and... It's no trouble. You'll need to fight again soon. So, you should both conserve your strength for that. Right, it might be same time for the Bat from Hell or Grand Foreigner. I mean, there are fans of Kamatoris. I know of one major fan of Kamatoris. This is all I can do to help anyways. Tapu. Nora's mass is coming out from below. Master, please make sure Mystico's temperature regulation is set to maximum. According to Sheba, dangerous levels and hostility readings are off the charts. Spirit origin pattern has no matching wavelengths anywhere on Earth. Estimated spirit origin scales currently at satellite class and growing rapidly. Enemy contact in 6, 5. Here it comes. It's ORT. It seems spider-like to you guys? A little bit. It's crawled on the mantle. Not so much as a scratch. It's even more intimidating than I imagined. The literal space monster. Even if it was just for a few seconds, can't believe you actually fought that thing, Tiramisu. Please don't remind me.
You gotta run for it. That thing's way out of our league. Even for a lost spell, that's gotta be against the rules.
I know, but ORT already has us in its sights, blocking the way to the wall that leads up to the ninth stratum. What should we do? What do we do? It's just deployed a net of metallic fibers in all directions. Nowhere to run. Specifically on such a narrow footing. The worst possible place for a battle. Fighting now would be suicide, Master. What else do you expect us to do? Looks like we're trapped in a spider's web. Who would this be? Oh, I know who this is. I can't take this anymore. Pardon me? You see that? And cut through ORT's net like it was nothing. That's gotta be... Cuckoo! Kukulon. That's right, it's me. Thanks for calling me with such a lovely smile, Mouse. No, wait, never mind that. This isn't like you guys at all. You always go charging in going all la, no matter how strong your opponent is. You can't give up now, without even trying to fight back. Do you want me to be the idiot who casually having tea with Kodak and Company because she trusts you'd be okay on your own? You were having tea with them. Where's mine? Don't give me that. Where's my tea?
Everything's gone topsy-turvy. My poor gourmet palate feels like it's about to short circuit. What's going on there, Zimlis? What happened to Quiet Sky Hat?
Those things that came out of David's shadow got her. Looks like he took down a few of them, but there's still 2 left. Now they're attacking the shadow border. Crap! About to hit us again. Get this thing right side. Head up, I can't go off where they punch through the bottom and kill us.
Oh, come on. Sure, good, but even I don't have a way to turn a flip call back over from me on the wheel. I'll need a tow truck or a crane to that.
Damn it, they're right on top of us. Come on, we need to get out of here.
Oh, that me? I'm the driver.
Body goes down, it's my fate to go with it. Huh? The hell are you saying? No time to be Wait, is your seatbelt glowing red? It sure is. Things it broke in the crash. No, I can't get it off. Do something, Koenig! Why didn't you just say so? Hang on, I think an emergency cutter somewhere in. Ah, we're doomed! This happens in popular history. I can't believe you can't even handle a few flimsy outer space animals. You're really weak, aren't you? How's he feel? Can you say by an enemy? Something you'd like to say to me, maybe? Thank you. Like begging me to spare your lives or offering me a bribe to help you? Oh, thank you. Never experienced anything so frightening all my life. Wait a second. This sort of stuff's basically been Tuesday at Caldaya, hasn't it? Even so, you're amazing. Not only did you get rid of those monsters you were giving Queen Sky so much trouble with just one kick, you were kind enough to get the shadow border a toe as well. Really can't thank you enough. Please, won't you join us inside for some tea? Be delighted to show off the afternoon tea skills I've gained during my time studying abroad in London. Sure, I mean, I'm still your enemy. Yeah, sure you are. Keep telling yourself that. Only because your position, right? Termasu gave us a report, though she was damn sparse with the details. Said Kukulon has a duty to protect Michelin because she's the king of this lost belt. She's also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy. I agree, though, can't be as optimistic as her. Still, thanks for saving us, sincerely. Queen Sky is sulking the border right now, but I'd like to thank you on her behalf, too. Well, if I tried to kill you again would imply that you ever had any intent to kill us. Look, you've probably been told this a lot, but you're really bad at killing people if you're always about, oh, what if trusting me gets you killed or something. Like, if this was a huge ploy to kill us, you've missed so many opportunities. Yeah, she told me that the same thing. Thanks, Kukulon. Really were amazing out there. Glad you turned out to have a heart. Big Sundari energy. I see. So do you? I'm a god of the heart, hmm? Guess I'll just have to have you at the little Marvin. Okay, a little embarrassing to meet this, but I actually don't have a way of talking to Keta. The mother just can't seem to make out his heartbeat. So I decided to tell him and let Tamasu worry about stopping him. Of course, once he has stopped, I'll have to stop Tamasu from cutting down the tree of emptiness. Still, in the meantime, if you're going after her too, would you like to come with me? I can fly down the night star, carrying both of you easy enough. Should be much faster and safer that way. Thank you, but I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. While we'd love to have you protecting us, we'd also have our own role to play. Using the Shadow Border to aid the vanguard that went on ahead of us. So please, don't worry about us. We'll have the call back up and running lickety-split. Then we'll be on our way. Anders, right. Catch up to Tiramisu's group on our own in no time. So we appreciate it if you went on ahead. Not just David that they're up against Tetsukate Polka too. I said, once I get up to Tiramisu, I'm going to. No, you're not. No, I really am. I'm a big boss. I have big bad evil guy energy. No, you really don't. No, you're not. Don't worry, Gordof's behind the wheel. Q's Gordof trying. Gas! Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. No, you're not. Besides, nothing more we can do if you stop her anyways. All we care about is stopping ORT. Once that's done, we can have a nice sit down and talk about Michelin's continued existence. Good point. Then I think I'll go ahead then. No, wait, hang on. Is that offer for afternoon tea still on the table? What's up, crazy as hell week? Finally sitting down? Awesome. Glad you got a moment to sit down then. I still have so much I want to learn about what we need to scout serious. And that's the story of how I enjoyed some delicious tea and sandwiches. 2 pieces of cake. So you really were casually having tea. Where's mine? Commander Gordoff continues to impress. Never forgets to conduct himself elegantly, no matter what may be going on. Yeah, this is the second servant he's tamed with food. Granted, this one's probably not that hard to tame. And those are just the ones I know about. That also means I got some extra calories to burn. Just so you know, I'm going to be fat in the full power. Thank you. Thank you, Kinky Pat. Of course. Having you on our side again is a big load off our minds. Now we won't have to worry about conserving our strength for later. Come on, Tiramisu, Mash, Hapatrot, let's do this. We're going to neutralize ORT ourselves. We can worry about cutting down the tree hinges afterwards. Bible does say love thy neighbor. Cuckoo, you're an but the Bible does say love thy neighbor. Cuckoo, you're an Cuckoo, you're Aztec deity. A hungry deity. Oh, cutscene's almost over. Thanks for requesting log off. You can accept it when you wake up. Sleep's more important. We can worry about cutting down the tree branches afterwards. Besides, I have a fight to do, remember? Let's go! Right, initiating battle with the invader known as ORT. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna sleep just yet, but would have been in bed, watch my foe, which would be comfier. Ah, okay, okay. I'll have to give me some fighting wiggle room here. I don't have that many alter egos. Also, no Storm Pod campaign for the Saber Trials is now over. Walking away 1.5 billion QP. Hell yeah. I can't wait for that to last all of 5 minutes. Where's Mash? There she is. 5 seconds. Nah, I'm sure it will take more than 5 seconds to do the process of losing it all. Let's assign some things first. Under the sun. Alright, I have enough for another powerful unit. The sad is that it'd be an impressive amount, if not for the devs increasing the maximum limit by 5 times. I mean, them increasing their limits is good, though. That's very good. Also, look at this. Look what I was doing. Dun 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 dun. Nice bull boy. Thank you. Wife beat you to that. That's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna fucking hog it. Now, who else should we send out? That'd be a monster for boss fights with a strong MP. Yep. I need to double check something with him. Okay, I almost have his app end at max. Let's see. Oh wait, I know what I should bring. He does need some grails because he's as durable as paper otherwise, even with his defense skill. I mean, with his defense skill, Duke can take a fucking hit. Pair him with even just one other defender who has damage cut, be it Bargith or base smash. He can absolutely tank some shit. Or Waver. It's kind of nuts. Actually, for this, I think I'll switch in my Cuckoo after one of these go down. Stereo Smash Merlin or Stereos and Double Merlin Stole meta. Were you the one who showed me the video for that? I can't remember. Mr. Mustache. No, it was Double Waver, wasn't it? Or Stereos uses MP, the enemy looks me like a nine of Irish coffee.
まっすぐに容赦なく
20%.
That's good.
全生命に愛をキラキラしてるこのアングルバッチリダメです
Alright, you can be stunned.
ああとても楽しかったとも全力はい得意分野です
I don't want them now that I'm saying that I have the ingredients.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分
Alright, Cuckoo, beat his ass.
覚悟してくださいねククルカン本気パンチ八つ咲き
Destructo test!
耐久力で勝負します
Ingredient 1, coffee. Ingredient 2, booze. Lots of booze. I'm gonna make my own coffee with booze. Hookers. No, forget the hookers and the booze. Or no, forget the hookers and the coffee. Just booze. Yeah, there we go. Messed it up for a moment there. I'll make a joke here, but it might be spoiling the story. And let's see, I believe we can do it like this first. Discord. Mr. Mustache, you could even call that a heart attack. Dear heart attack. Yes, I'm with you. YouTube scores, but an artist from Genshin comparisons, Baron Bunny, Uchi, Dota, how well if they're legit playable characters. Okie doke.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいねククルカン
Can you link here? Yeah, you can.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える
Let's see.
その勝査を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう
On, gotta do this turn. Okay, no stick. We're getting fingered by Godzilla. Gordon Freeman. What? I don't know what you're referencing, Mr. Mustache, and I'm afraid to know. at this
いいですね
point.
もちろん
行きなさい
もらいました
Punch!
旋風キック
Silly old internet joke. I see, I see. I forgot to use Da Vinci's evade. Oops. At least I think I did. Hello. I'm not too late, am I? No, actually, you're right on time. Did I miss the butt kicking?
来てくださいいい気持ち
勝ちましょう
全力出してしまいますね
ネガジェネシス展開強く創世の利にあらがえ
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいねキュキュルカン本気パンチ広域試験開始そんなところにいたんだ地面ごと叩き潰してあげる地下冥界に行ってこい
Oh, I like Baron Bunny. Very, Mirako from, My Hero vibes to that. Oh boy, here it comes. Gonna make our day fucking terrible. In that case, is this gonna work? I don't know. Let's just do a Buster Chain.
得意分野ですナイス
Now the reference. Check Discord again. Okie doke. Punch! Punch! Oh, it did work. We are somehow still alive. Boom, 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 boom. Favorite is Yushi. Buff as Ito should have been. Plus the fact he's launching the bull version of Ito into battle. Yeah, I really wish they'd do better with muscle builds on Genshin. Like, I love Genshin and all. But man, it really needs to improve some of those. My boy, so dirty. Yeah, they really did. A lot of people kind of dirty. Oh, that sucks. Mooncarver's so dirty. To be fair with that one, I think it's more a case that that's just supposed to be a general placeholder rather than what he's actually supposed to look like. Oh wait, I can do this. For proper playable Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper, mostly for Mooncarver. I'd vote for both. Hell yeah. Alright, get it, Mash! Kick his ass! Hell yeah, girl! Why'd I get no bond from that? Finish for a new Ito outfit and properly make him buff. I mean, don't even do that with just an outfit. Oh, please, please don't nerf. Just upgrade more. Hell yeah. Anyways, BRB, I gotta pee again. That lemonade went through me. Alright, I'm back. You're right. Friend good. Let's do this. Before we get into some big ass cutscenes. Alright, I'll go ahead and send the request. No way. Oh yeah, that. I'll check out what you got later. Probably if you remind me. Anyways. Freeman's Mind episode 15. Go to 625. Is this Half-Life 2? Never actually played either of the Half-Life games. So I'm only guessing. Gasp. Yes, one of the oldest, most famous machinimas behind Red versus Blue, of course. Totally. You should. Totally not biased. I feel like asking anyone who's played video games on the internet that would get me a biased answer. None of ORT appears to be operational any longer. Not detecting any internal ether signals or cosmic rays. We did it. ORT shut down. We actually neutralized it. One of the biggest lies ever told in fantasy. Couldn't have done it without you, Kukulin. Speaking of, rumors up to the grapevines that Half-Life 3 is finally being developed, and that'll be Valve's last entry in the series before shelving it. I'm just shocked they'd be actually considering making it, considering how much they've been putting it off. But I'll believe it when I see it. Is that so? Then that would mean I'm not representative of Mitsan at all. Your hands appear to be trembling, Kukulon. Is everything all right? Thoughtful, what do I do now? If the rumors are true, yeah. I know nothing else, but I still thought I was born Nissan. That I was a fan of this planet. Oh, I see. So you've discovered the truth. I wasn't entirely certain either, but I deduced as much over the course of the underworld pilgrimage. I'd have bullied, given into doing it just to get us to shut up so we can enjoy retirement and peace in the future. Kukulai, you're most likely.
Just flew off. What? She go on ahead to make sure the path was safe or something?
I think she's just embarrassed. That's a lot of shaking. That means the area beneath us completely collapsed? Mash, take a look at ORT with Sheva. Is it showing any signs of rebooting? Bro's working on brain chips right now. He's not looking at retirement in the slightest right now. Brain chips? Why brain chips? Sure, I didn't trust Elon with that either, but like that still sounds like a really not safe idea. Just in general. No, it's not. It's beginning to cool down from its exterior inward. Almost though the light that had burst out from a circle had gathering again towards its center. Don't see me lining up to get one. Still, batshit insane how the technology race is going on. Crap! Everyone, run for the wall, now! ORT never actually rebooted before fighting us, nor did it shut down again before taking too much damage. It's only now about to actually reboot itself. You bitch!
We're getting a circle. Critical alert from the computer room. Major gravitational fluctuations been detected in Michelin's lower stratum.
Keep wanting to say sanctum, but that's not the right spelling, is it?
The instruments can't keep up. Estimated spirit origin scales range from satellite to planet. No, make that star level.
Laws of physics are being overwritten, starting from the lowest stratum and spreading up towards the surface. Space continuum transcription speeds have reached negative 3.6 seconds. We're so screwed. Captain, it's the tree of emptiness. Transmit greatest to us detected the tree of emptiness. I can see that from the readings. Where is it? How big is it? Can we see it from here?
Well, you see, there's too many signals to count. You can see them from the monitor, too. What's going on? What are those things?
That doesn't bode well. Every tree in Michelin just became a tree of emptiness. Thanks, I hate it. Every tree in Michelin's becoming a tree of emptiness. That means ORT's rebooting. Yes, it does. The ORTs that invited the Slothspell's hypothetical histories, and that's the same ORT from Property Human History. Its power and destructive instincts are inferior to those of Property Human History's ORT, makes this one more of an ORT variant. However, by consuming the tree of emptiness, it's reached a point where it can create its own reality marble on a massive scale. It's an invasive life form that's remade every tree on Earth in the tree of emptiness in order to provide itself with a more suitable environment. This place is no longer a golden sea of trees, now the largest, most dangerous lost spell we've ever seen, a galactic hell created in the depths of the Earth. This is the Tree of Emptiness Sea, ORT Xibalba. Oh sweet, I reached the 600 mark. Treatises are all throughout Michelin now. Where's ORT? I'm sorry I asked. Ready for the final game to be released. I don't know, fucking cliffhanger in 19 fucking years. ORT has made its way to the ninth stratum too. Its spirit ordered scale and output are a whole order of magnitude greater now. Hell, you can see for yourself how much it's grown. About 100 meters tall now, just like you reported seeing in Mexico City.
Are you kidding me? That's ridiculously huge. According to the future test Polka revealed, ORT is going to keep heading towards the surface, right? We'll never catch up to it on foot. We'll need a vehicle that can carry all of...
We have treated his seeds headed our way. Ship is rating them at a threat level of B+. They're much more dangerous than the seeds we fought earlier. What are your orders, Master?
Wait, Mash, don't fight them. You've exhausted from all the fighting on our way here, right? Those things will kill us if we try to fight so many of them at once. Let's head back to the temple for now, Tiramisu.
If we go back now, ORT will...
Going wide, bitch.
Good, we made it. We still fill... You can fill us in later. Come on, hop in. Shit storms of seeds out here.
Every talented team seems to know to spread a little... Every talented team knows to spend a little time as possible at a pit stop.
So where's my tea, Kodak? Are you freaking kidding me? You better skip for your life. That's the first thing you say. Well, sucks to be you. Kukula and drink all the tea. And I ate the last cheese cookie. You bitch. What a way I still managed to get Bulma or Braham at AB2. This is a great help. I'm relieved to see the shadow border is large enough for me, even fully just. May I suggest you'll all have a seat and catch your breath for a bit? I understand the situation's urgent, but you still need to rest. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You and Mash should too, Tiramisu.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to my base farm. Hey, where's Queen Skya? Wasn't she with you guys?
She went back to Chichen Itza ahead of us. She can make her way across Michelin on her own. Of course, now that Michelin's gone to the Tree of Infinite Hell, she might be stuck gambling or grumbling in the fourth stratum.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about Queen Skya. Knowing her, she'll end up timing a bunch of those seeds on her way back. As for us, I'll handle the driving. Taking it through a safe zone right now, dodging seeds along the way. Now, what's the situation? What happened down there anyways? Well, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that is a lot of shit. Jesus.
And that's the long and short of it. Ultimately, we were unable to stop Daybit from reviving ORT. Kukulon, despite coming in to help us for a time, flew off to parts unknown. And we learned that the foreign planet the foreign god is from is actually Chaldeus. So this is the autopilot button. Pardon me, Godolph, but I think I'd better press it. I see. You said David said to go to Antarctica if you managed to stop his plan. Yes, he also said we should see things with our own eyes first and foremost. Damn straight, no wasted words, no coddling. About as David as an answer as there is. Are you not shocked by this, Kodak? Sure I am, but of course I was stood against Chaldea myself for a while. Learning there was more going on than we knew about makes sense to me. Noble over here is the one taking it hard. Put up everything he had to buy it because he thought it was a respectable organization. Now he finds out I was actually plotting our extinction the whole time. Talk about a bad beat. Good point. If we'd fix the bleacher phenomenon, well...
Well, what are you saying? Almost much of the victim he is anyone. I'm counting on you to testify to that effect in the inevitable inquest.
Don't worry, Gordy. Once we finish taking the Earth back, you'll be one of the clock tower's greatest heroes. Not that that's worth much, morally, but you know. Of course, for that to happen, we first have to figure out how to sort out this mess. With ORT on the move, we don't know what we'll find in Michelin anymore. Or I just looked at Olga Reed like, were you on something when you recruited these guys? What? I didn't recruit them. Why are you blaming me? That's my father. ORT's erosive reality marbles hacked every tree here, turning them into identical trees of emptiness. At this point, getting rid of ORT alone will be enough to exercise this bounce. So I'm thinking we have no choice but to give up on that. But if ORT is the source of all these trees' inertness, is it possible that eliminating ORT will result in the other trees shutting down? Maybe, but it's very unlikely, if anything. Even if we do manage to stop ORT, as long as just one tree of emptiness remains. Well, let's worry about that later. Right now, we need to figure out a strategy for ORT. Once it's out of the underground, it's almost certainly going to make its way to Antarctica and destroy Chaldeus, along with the rest of Chaldea Base. And since Chaldeus is an incredibly detailed copy of Earth, destroying it would require an impact massive enough to destroy Earth as well. That impact would shatter 40% of the planet and wipe out everyone from property and history, and this lost bit alike in one fell swoop. We have to present that at any cost. Even though Chaldeus may be behind all this, still need to keep it safe right now. If we're going to do that, we have to defeat ORT. I have to defeat ORT. Don't give me that nonsense, especially when you're only just barely holding it together already. ORT absolutely crushed you, both Mexico City and the Underground Temple just now. Early one, who's fought that thing, you basically said it's unkillable. I'm not signing off on a mission like that, it's suicide. I'm not against taking desperate risk. I know it's been Chaldea's way since before I came along. I can't approve my mission with 0% chance of success. Give me an alternative plan, technical advisor. There has to be something. There isn't. Commander Gordov, from the moment we failed to stop David. So, my saving kleptos are a permissible thing as standoffish Cyclops. Oh, fucker, a goddamn jester, a cripple, a devil-eared sociopath, and a little angel who's borderline nihilistic. Yes, I bless Steve for my cryptage. I'm not very good at Malsbury's voice yet. Also, that's very rude. She does have both her eyes. She just keeps one of them covered. They're like, apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? Why are you blaming me? I didn't do shit. I didn't know about this plan. No, from the moment David joined Team A, this was always going to be our only option. We have to defeat ORT if we're going to survive. Remember, the Storm Border isn't a spaceship. Even if we manage to get it out of Earth's atmosphere, it would just be a matter of time till we all died on it. But that isn't my. I still can't condone sending someone even younger than me off to... Side note, what about Darth Vader in Fortnite? Oh yeah, the whole AI thing. Ugh, I don't like that. I know he signed off on it, but like, man, I do not like that. Also, I'm pretty sure somebody got it to swear somehow. Already. Thank you, director. But by now, we should know better than to underestimate us. Chaldea never fights battles we don't think we can win. We're not about to begin a mission where our deaths are certain. Indeed, never again. On which note, things should be about ready to go. A lot learned from the internet, so yep. That sounds about right. That's how a lot of those go. Scion, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Da Vinci. We're done with our inspection. We're ready. We'll be ready very soon now. As Tiramisu mentioned in her report, the 4 underworld borders have been proven to be free summon zones that permit heroic spirits and proper human history. With this in mind, and as well as the heroic spirit's master, Tiramisu has formed bonds with, should be able to conduct a mass summoning on an unprecedented scale.
Their arsenal includes F-bombs, M-bombs, C-bombs, and other F-bombs, etc. Man was walking in WMD.
The storm border standing by over Chichen Itza and divert the full power output of 3 Triton engines to summoning rituals. We're getting set up to put the spirit origin graph of every heroic spirit registered on Chaldea to date into an upgraded state rather than the typical base state. It'll be a huge battle involving no fewer than 178 servants. It'll be the first squadron of heroic spirits in history. What do you think, Gordov? I confess it's a rehash of the Grand Order at the Temple of Time in which we were unable to participate. But would you not like to participate this time all the same?
I don't have a servant. Don't be ridiculous. I never once said I was against it. Very well, operation approved. Trust you have no issue with that, Tiramisu?
Not at all. I still don't know exactly what we should do.
We'll pursue ORT and engage in battle. According to Transmigradus 2 calculations, it should take ORT 20 hours to cross all of Midland. Your job, Master, is to head to the nearest level of the underworld, begin summoning as soon as you arrive. The Storm Border will run 3 Triton engines at full power to supply a Shadow Border with magical energy, which you will then use to summon an entire battle line of servants as the opening act of our anti-ORT operation.
About James Earl Jones' voice being AI too, but he did sign off on it, so not much to say on that. At least he did get something interesting scenes, like so he complimented Hatsume Miku. So there is a bigger issue with it. I get that his voice is very iconic to Vader, but it does rob a future voice actor, any amount of future voice actors, of the chance to take up the role. That's a big clincher. Peter Griffin, show me what a Family Guy can do.
Hey, on, Stewie. According to Transmigradus 2, this operation has a chance of success. No percentages were given with this assessment. Again, we have 20 hours to complete the operation. If we do not succeed in that time, we'll never learn Chaldeus' secrets. On the truth of the Bleached Earth phenomenon, we'll lose our last chance to reclaim humankind's future.
Honestly, I don't think James fully grasped the implications of signing his voice away for a chatbot. Yeah, it's very unlikely.
The computer room has dubbed this operation Trinity Showdown. The Storm Border will now enter combat mode.
Like, at least his family's being paid after his death. That's nice. But yeah, it does, once again, robs future voice actors of work. Which is one of the big things that the whole strike has been about.
Time to make full use of all the servants you've gathered thus far. Good luck, Chaldea.
Do I have to redo that cutscene? I mean, I can skip it if I need to, but like, come on. Yep. Skip. Guys, my game's glitching. ORT, Jabalba. Oh boy, he's a coming.
Alright, holding steady at 700 meters behind ORT. May not be much better than it was in Brazil, and it's still within range to command servants, so get summoning.
The literal boogeyman is approaching his destination. Dance music plays.
Keep in mind that right now we only have trying to gauge ORT's powers. Make sure the servants you summon won't take too much out of you. Oh, much too early to play your trumps card. Got that?
Gotcha. Let's send someone really weak for this. Hi. What did you just call me? Look, I guarantee you, you're not gonna help. This is about the best you're gonna do, dude. How rude. I know what's about to happen. So go out there, punch him really hard, or well, punch him really weak because you kind of suck as a unit. And we'll get our tutorial on how this is supposed to go down. You dare insult me with a duck? Ah, yes, the guillotine. I'm sure that'll be very effective on ORT. Yeah, not gonna fucking waste my time on that first one. What the? Were those servants? They didn't vanish. Can't believe it. How's that even possible? ORT just stole the entirety of that servant's spirit origin data and broke the links to the Throne of Heroes. Heroic spirits are ghost linears. The recorded phenomenon of the span of time is our universe in which those heroes were active.
The ORT just gobbled them up like they were candy. This is really, really bad. Can't believe we're in yet the Temple of Time situation. ORT's actually eating human history itself. Then does that mean the crystallized servants are unable to return to the Throne of Heroes? Throne of Heroes is basically a library in a higher dimension. Beings from this dimension don't typically even have a way of attacking it. If you're saying it's using those threads to reach out to that higher dimension through the servants acting as its terminals, the damage to the data recording the Throne of Heroes itself? Exactly, which means we won't be able to resummon any servants it defeats. We're going to run out of fighters way faster than we thought. Scion, we need you to analyze that combat data ASAP.
Understood. ORT may be extraterrestrial monsters, an impenetrable shell, magnificent and capable of storing servant resources, but has moving parts. Must also have a weakness somewhere. We'll muster every resource in the computer room to analyze ORT as quickly as we can. Meantime, please keep attacking it.
Are you certain about this? It's going to happen to the servants that get eaten. It's not possible to digest data. It's likely storing them inside itself as valuable sources of information. Think of it like a bank account. The more money you deposit, the more valuable you are to that bank. But in this case, the bank is our universe. ORT must be capable of using the energy for its own purpose. So, if we destroy the account, ORT that is, its stored resources should be released, and servant data should be able to return to the Throne of Heroes. Yeah, as long as we can defeat ORT, we'll wipe out our debt, and keep fighting until one of us goes bankrupt. Tiramisu, we'll need more sample data if we're going to analyze ORT, so keep fighting it. Your experience as a master is the key to winning this battle. Alright, let's do this. In this unique battle against ORT, which possesses a massive total HP, one master must bring all their forces to an all-out battle. Servants whose HP is reduced to 0 will be crystallized, consumed by ORT, making them unable to join further. Magic Care Light's the exception, as she'll be able to return to battle after you complete a certain number of all-out battles. And multiple copies of servants that will be crystallized, including the copies who do not participate in the all-out battle. Number of servants who can participate in all-out battles reduced to 0, you will be defeated. In that case, you must retry the all-out battles. Servants who participate include those stored in the second archive. Also choose to retry the all-out battle partway through. Class change to Archer. Alright. Then we'll send out a Lancer. Let's see. I think this will do. That's a massive amount of health. Tire 5. Okay. It's weird that his guts only last for one turn. Alright. Start with this. Let's do them one at a time. I intend to do that eventually, but I figured these guys probably aren't going to be hitting hard enough to really matter too much in that regard.
よっしゃおうよっしゃお前をねよっしゃほれほれ
Noble Phantasm.
地元のイカれた仲間たちを紹介するぜオクチオサウルスディオルフォナオクチオサウルス
By the power of Thor and archaeology.
見せたれプリキュアサウルス
見よ新たなる神のありよいローマである
何が来るかなポケモン
All right, next.
浄土に送り届けて信ぜよ
You don't have an offensive one, do you? Chance to stun. Oh, okay. That'll do.
送らった地獄永遠の方向
Let's get him.
海を行き果てよお百羅漢無駄な戦い
Hell yeah. I didn't expect that to work.
マグナボル一戦マグネム
You can't see him do it. He's too big.
ローマ心得たローマスいざ戦場に何の
All right.
ローマ
This is probably going to be the last move I get. Oh, wait. I can still do this.
ローマローマスセプテルウェリアキスピウス
Good job, Romulus. I was going to say, is he really not going to attack me? There we go. There was something. All right.
進めさすれローマ星よ星よ今こそ人の歩みを刮目するがいいローマウェリアヘルマルス
Time for his to win. There he goes. All right, change to a caster. Check your roster. Okay. All right, we got Cuckoo, Muramasa, Summer Artoria, Summer Melts. Thanks for the hydrate. Achilles, Castoria, original comma. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jex Black. And welcome to the stream. Heracles, Proto Merlin, Oberon, Nero Bride, Emia, Brunhild, Rider Realma, Waver, Queen Skylight, 8 Berserk, or well, Ku Alter, Archetype Earth. And we got Summer Kama, Toria, Chengong, 80 Chengong at that. Oh, just realized these two are hundreds. Let's scan our levels here. Got Oberon and names escaping me. Quaid, that's it. At 100. Same with Mormasa and Summer Artoria here. I think you need to reapply some event CEs. But these are looking about the same, except for that random comma and a Rosh. Rosh at 80. Ooh. Summer Gahak. Nice. I missed that somehow. Like my Artoria in detail. Which one? Saber, Lancer, Assassin, or Archer? Because you got a few of them. I'm missing CEs in an event because I sent the Lotto CEs to Second Archive. Gotcha. Oh, gee, okay. Alright, got the rank ups. 2K foes, good job. Aerial drive at level 68. 10. Good. Appin 1. MP2. Command codes all set with full faux pas. Very nice. And got the invisible air Spiritron undress. Good job on this. Trying to get her to 120 in the future? Hell yeah, good luck with that. Probably take you a while, but absolutely good luck with that. Alright, so I actually have a idea to deal that. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I do have an idea for whenever he's a caster in terms of riders. So we're just going to do these ones on their own here. Fun fact, I've never been able to pull her even though I tried. Only got 2 copies from the time SSRs were given for free. Oof. Big oof. All right. First things first. That. Do this. Do this. All right. Boom. Mighty Chain. Second one is from the Fates tonight. I think that's on Fonzie's. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant with that one too. Next, we're going to do this. Cut him down! Hell yeah, girl. Good job. Alright, we almost got that bar broken. Damn, I was hoping I could get it with Ushi, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to. Dang. So close. I wonder if I could have if I had used the MP up instead of the invincibility. Yeah, debuff cleanse. Yeah, but the HP debuff is a perma buff. Unless you mean that poison tick, in which case I just didn't see that.
日本には端午の節句慣れた頃ほど
Yeah, I literally just didn't see that. Alright, Foreigner again. I don't have a lot of things that can take on Foreigner. Especially since HP is so low, so maybe we should burn up one of our weaker guys. Actually, yeah, I think that'll work. Usually leave invincibility buff until turn 3 or 4, depending on your servant's HP, because on turn 2, maybe they're not debuffed in HP enough, so they can survive a few hits easily. Yeah, I didn't see that happening with Ushi, though. At least I didn't want to risk it. But maybe I should next time. Anyways, let's kick his ass. Class advantage before it starts with little chance against Foreigner. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I figure even then, Paris isn't going to be that good for this fight in general. When I used him on my main, I messed up a little and he got one-tapped. But all I need from him is to break this bar. And he should be able to do that. There he goes. Because he gets his instant win whenever I break the bar. Now I only have so many alter egos. I mean, I only have so many of everyone, but like alter egos being extra class, you know, a bit harder to get your hands on. All right, first bar down. Rider. All right. Should I send him in solo? You know what? Yeah, I think I will. We're going to try and hit him as hard as we can. Not even worrying about a third turn.
一刀にて証を示す。いかにせっかし一刀にて証を示す。承知。遅いな。
Lower that quick. I still the thing. All right. Let's do this. 2 more hits.
ここが勝負どころ。遅いな。
Subami Gaishin.
場面返し。
Heard not verified. CE necromancy material ORT kills you because it's not a buff that can be removed. Oh yeah, I know. It's honestly the same for any of the guts that you get from external sources, because when they're from external sources, they're boxed buffs, so they can't be removed, or they can't be removed. They work under that same logic.
承知。承知。遅いな。
Surprised you lived to a turn 3, but okay.
見せどころよな。
Dude, you weren't even supposed to live to turn 3. Good job. Jesus Christ. What a champ. But anyways, I know that because on my main, I had a 4th servant come in who had a CE that had guts on it, and he still had that guts. ORT does, the debuff doesn't let you die unless it's killing you. You can abuse servants like Metacardo. Oh yeah, I did that on my main. I kind of brainstormed that. It was really cool. Kill yourself? I won't let you. Joke's on you. Granted, there's only 2 current servants that do that, I believe, to themselves. Or is there 3? And of course there's Changong who does it to others, so you can exploit that too. But he's a berserker now. Means we could use anyone against him technically. He has less than half a bar. Who should we send after him? You know what? Fergus. We're going to switch back to our defensive one. Which we are going to need to do that first turn. I've made this mistake before. That's how I lost Paris. Oh wait, no, I have an evade. Haha. It's a 1-turn evade too. Hell yeah, Fergus. Proc that. Go. Boom!
真の工芸をご覧に入れよう。サラドボルグ
Go, use your goofy ass drill sword. Alright, we're almost done. Maybe I should go with Mighty Chain for this last one. Ah, so close. You almost got on your own, Fergus. Four servants that kill themselves from skills, 2 from MPs, 2 more to come in the future. Oh yeah, I was just referring to the ones that are on NA. I mean, I only know of 1 more to come in the future, so you'd have to inform me otherwise. Alright, he's a saber right now. I know Tutankhamun is the one I'm thinking of. Alright, for this one... You know, Kid Gil, you're probably not going to be that useful for this. No, wait, actually, Uriel's probably going to be even less useful for a long run of this. So you can take out this last bit of bar. All right, boom, boom, boom. This should do it. Fire! Yep, that did it for sure. You hit harder on that than I was expecting. That's nice. That's 2 bars down. Going to sleep. Best of luck with the raid. Also remember, master your best friend every 4 battles. I didn't know if bringing Mash was even a viable option. I also didn't know what the cooldown for her was. Is it possible for us to stop this thing? Damn, not again. Tamasu, I'm putting the battle on hold for now. Go get some rest. Get to the Shadow Boiler's room and get rid of any sites that try to jump on. Understood. Our truths and emptiness seeds all the way up here. Almost to the 4th underworld. As we leave the 9th stratum, we shouldn't... Captain, Michelin's practically overrun by truths and emptiness now. That means... Yeah, we got seeds scattered across the whole Lost Belt. It doesn't matter where ORT is now.
Nowhere in Midland is safe anymore. Forget the Olmecs and Dinos. By now, those seeds have probably killed off all the flora and fauna in Midland, mowing down everything in its path.
Shadow Border, or the Storm Border. Got a critical emergency update for you. Mist seeds are showing up everywhere for the 8th round of the 1st. They're probably going to keep coming after you. Make sure to keep enough defensive resources on hand to stop them from destroying the Shadow Border.
Oh, fool, you think we don't know that? I've been fending these things off for a while now. Don't you have anything else to report? Give me some good news for once, damn it.
Nemo here. The seeds are coming after the Storm Border as well. Luckily, not many have been able to fly up to our position, so we can handle them on our own. I've also calculated ORT's routes. I'm sending you the data now. I knew we'd go there, but why? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Mexico City's a major detour from heading to the surface. I didn't think much about it back when Tezcatlipoca showed us that future, but why would it go there? That's not all. I hate to tell you this, but you need to know. Our analysis of combat data provided has revealed that ORT is still incomplete. Its various parts, appendages, are operating independently. The energy it's using to move its limbs is coming from the limbs themselves. If we're to compare it to an animal, as if it's entirely lacking a heart, to fly its body with blood, at least for the moment. Essentially, it's lacking its primary engine, and it's still incredibly powerful as we've seen.
What? Are you trying to say that is what it looks like when it's conserving energy? That's all it's saying is spinning its wheels, flailing its limbs.
I guess it can compensate for missing heart or brain with some other parts. Still, this may be good news. If ORT had had its main power source when it's rebooted, might have erased all Michelin in an instant. Good thing Kamatoris destroyed its heart 6 million years ago. Might have been our enemy, but he really helped us out there. Oh, now I see. That explains the mystery of ORT's route. Tepu? ORT isn't heading for Mexico City. It's heading for the sun. Well, yeah, that's where they moved it after the attack on Chichen Itza. Why'd it be doing that? The sun is ORT's heart. I've been wondering how a new sun is created after the old one went out after 6 million years ago. The Mala used up all their strength creating the first one. They lost their extraterrestrial status and became completely naturalized to this planet. Means they must have found some other power source. The people of Canaan flourished in darkness for 100,000 years for sacrificing everything to defeat ORT. Afterwards, the Mala took ORT's heart and repurposed it, creating the new sun. It's just like what happened with Yuelga Marie and David. ORT doesn't have its heart right now, but it knows it's somewhere still functioning. That's why the command to regenerate it, destroyed heart, was never issued. Its original heart was still intact and functioning, serving as Michelin's second sun. The energy source giving all Dino's life was ORT's heart the whole time.
That's one hell of an organ transplant. And ORT's heading to Mexico City because...
Indeed, I believe it's trying to retrieve its heart to complete itself, as any living being would do instinctively.
All the damage it's done can't leave it as a nerve to act like it's still a living creature. Alright, change the operation objective. Get the surface. Head to defeat ORT before it reaches 6th stratum. That doesn't mean we can let it escape to the surface either, of course. We're all dead if we let it reach Mexico City. Let's defeat it before it reclaims its heart, no matter what it takes.
Alright, it's an assassin, so we need a caster. Luckily, those aren't in short supply. I'll show you I'm quite adept at my duties.
Roaring thunder. Since we're using 3, we'll use this. This is but a simple matter. We won't live long enough to see it MP, more than likely. So best weaken it now. Here it comes. Do whatever the hell it is you do. Oh, you lower defense. Nice. Come on, Babbage. My fantasy, my ideals, my vision! Dimension of steam! Oh, now the defense down. Pitch it. Avabron. My gods will put up the order. MP strength upgrade. Be filled with life. Wield thy weapon and evil shall be destroyed. Thy name, great Rastus, is Adon. Nice hit, Avabron. Ooh, we even got a stun on him. Hell yeah. Yes, we were in time to see the MP. Well, nothing for it. It's good to fight alongside you. I'm sorry my death couldn't assist you. Yeah, they put in some good performance, though. Lancer? Alright. I think We'll do just fine like this. Let's give them hell. For some reason, anytime ORT loses health bar badge, it's screaming, unacceptable! In the head's voice because of one shot before one-shotting servants. Honestly, yeah. Let us brace ourselves. Well, your caster voice made me think of Doug Dimmadome. Or Caesar voice. Oh, it's supposed to be the fat Tagami voice. It's very pompous and douchous, as you can clearly see. I just realized they all had MP damage up. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna die anyways. Hey there, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome. Now let me see how you made this here giant spider. She's ORT with his hat. Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right. Okay. Saint War Order. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's an attack buff. Well, that was pointless. At least it gives us overcharge. Why do you have an MP damage up? I know it affects the party, but like, dude. Okay, I saw. All that's left now is to conquer. Locked on. Oh, somebody. Oh, Tom Tom! Oh. Jesus. Yeah, that he's dead. Good job, guys. 300,000. Nice hit. I know we had a bunch of MP damage ups, but like, nice hit, dude. All right, another caster. They're in need. So let's see. Go with you. You. Just count down on when an ad's coming up would be useful, so I know I'm not going to get interrupted mid-combo. Fucking assholes. No, weirdly enough, it does it for me the first time, but not the second time. Can you exploit this power? It's like music not here in a rave. What, this really calm stuff? I don't know what raves you attend. Jesus. Not that I attend any.
天下太平への道筋じゃ。本気の俺は手強いぞ。さてここからだ。天下の今。これですよ。
Perfect. There we go. All right, let's show this whippersnapper what we can do. Now then, are you ready? Let's do this. The Zero Sky is already dead. The yellow sky will soon rise. When the years desire, there will be prosperity under heaven. Eyesight, sneeze, spine complete, TikTok bomb. Run it through. Wickerman! Looks like it's up to you, Caster Coup. Right. That's what I always wanted. The master sent me out here. I heard something about bullying the farm, or buying the farm. I don't know what that means, but it can't be good. Oh, damn it! Son of a bitch! Just fades out as he flies into ORT. Alright, we need some lancers. Well, you know what they say. In for a penny, in for a pound. We'll be sure to rip out its heart. James Woods appears. ORT's heart is that way.
ORT wanders off. Hey, Daddy Longlegs. Sun City's that way. It'd be kind of funny if they used Gay Bulk and it just didn't hit ORT and just went flying off into the distance. Guys, where is the Gay Bulk going? It's aiming for the heart, but how did it go off course? Oh! Oh! Ah, shit! Immediately, we didn't think this one through too much, did we, Master? No. No, we did not. Oh, well, you're just not gonna have enough. That sucks. Guess I accidentally wasted Taiga. Gay Bulk! You like that one? Try this one. Gay Bulk! Oh, cool, she lived. Bitchin'. Alright, do this. I gotta use Taiga after all. Don't you guys go slowing me down. Slowing you down, Jesus Christ. Alright, bar broken. Inconceivable! That word, you keep using it. I do not think it means what you think it means. Bien, now it's time to use my secret and powerful noble fan. Phasm punch check while I look at football. Damn it, Coco! A merciless end is calm. A meaningless end is calm. There's no safe place left in the underworld. Underground world. Tremendous seeds that sprung up in droves ransacked every plant they could find for nutrients, down to the last blade of grass. Any life forms they encountered that weren't plants were received as foreign enemies and attacked indiscriminately. The animals killed by the seeds crystallized and shattered, their shards scattered across Michelin. Every being living in the jungle, be they dinos or slits, died without even a chance to fight. I see. I don't know why there's so many kinds of creatures here in the first place, but I guess this means Michelin's done for. As if it was destined to end like this from the beginning. Her words spoken only to herself are lifeless, delusionment, and regret filled her voice. The corpse of a young man lies silently beside her. After Chaldea left for the surface, whose plan was to let Earth's mantle swallow her, along with the young man and the collapsing temple. But something, she couldn't say what, about seeing the young man's body filled her with such rage She forced her crumbling body into action. The fury driving her was spent. With that anger dissipated, all she could do was lie down by the temple's entrance, stewing in impotent rage. What an idiot. Why'd I even bother? Not like it makes any difference where we die. Everything's over now. Nothing we do will ever change anything. Isn't that right, Iskali? Copy of the king who once destroyed me. Watazuma. Hey, yeah, wanna do that thing where you turn the new Tezcate Polka? You know that thing? Watazuma? Oh, you fucking ignore me. I've been mispronouncing his name. It's like Munazuna or something like that. Hey, Gohan. Want to do that thing where you get really mad? Foolish king. Neither incompetent nor evil. Merely unsuited for the job. Hold on. All right, I'm back. And, well, I got pronouncing from that one Flash game. I don't know what Flash game you mean, but Montezuma is a person, but he's not. I don't believe he's this person. I do believe Montezuma was still Aztec, though. Montezuma II, ninth Emperor of the Aztec Empire. He spells it with a C? That's weird. Nice. Munazuma. Last. Wait. FGO is Kali. Do. Let's find his real name. Da. Oh, they're spelling it differently here. They are spelling it Montezuma on the wiki page, which is really weird, because that's not how they've been spelling it in game. The game is actually called Zuma, and it's one of the arcade games you play at school. Computer with the one of the second last kings before the Spaniards conquered it. Apparently, he did have 2 successors before then, but they were probably like puppet leaders. Okay, why aren't they spelling his name like that then? They're earlier whenever his name was shown, it was M-U and not M-O. That's why I thought I was mispronouncing it. All right, I guess I had it right anyways. I was just going to the closest Aztec name I knew. Could be a dialect thing? I don't know. Maybe? If this is another Artoria situation, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Yeah, bad news for me then. I checked the wiki page. I'm like, I'm sure this guy's different. Like, no, it is Montezuma. I'm gonna have a stroke. To be fair, though, this Lost Belt has been riddled with some typos, though. You know, slacking lately. I mean, things can fly under the radar. But for someone like me who's actively like voicing it and reading it at the same time, it's more noticeable. When I read through it on my own, didn't notice. But since I'm saying it, I notice.
And then I got my dinner I'm eating really fast. Scalloped potatoes, mushrooms, and a pork chop. At least I think that's what this is. For no particular reason, she placed her fingers near the large scar on the boy's head. The body of the human chosen to be the 1 year Tezcatlipoca is supposed to be flawless in every way. But a single scar marred the boy's forehead, no matter how many times he was reborn. How perfect the spell used to make him, the scar could not be healed. The scar seemed to be a part of his soul. I don't need to know who I am. I will never ask either. I am the king of the Almacs. I will only exist for 1 year. I was made to be king, chosen to become a god. Thank you, great Tezcatlipoca. Thank you for choosing me for this role. Thank you for giving me this chance to denounce proper human history. His gaze was like fire and his determination sharp as a knife. Every cell in his body, every drop of his blood flowing in his veins howled with anger. The boy who was given the name Iskali grew up never knowing who he was made from. All brother needed was that one... Oh, you are voicing this, okay. All brother needed was that one utterly devoted to vengeance who could override ORT's instincts. In that sense, he had made the perfect choice. Iskali... Oh, now you're spelling it right. What the fuck? I could have sworn you... I'm gonna have a stroke. Am I just an idiot? Was I misreading it this entire time? So I was literally saying it right as my guess, but misreading it in my head. I feel like such a moron. Montezuma II's soul was guaranteed to denounce proper human history. He trusted Spaniards who came from afar. He welcomed them into his home, only for them to stab him in the back. His fellow Mesoamerican tribes had been banded together to fight back against the foreign invaders. They turned on him too. In the end, his nobles deserted him. He was stoned to death by his own subjects. No wonder he didn't want to see proper history. No wonder he didn't want to see the city that became his grave. The young man, with Montezuma's second soul as his core, didn't grow into a king filled with fury. Keep being king like this for a year and you'll become Tezcatlipoca. Kill the dinos. Sacrifice their hearts to the sun. They may be strong and smart, but don't screw it up. This is the test, Iskali, a test to see if your soul is fit to end proper human history. It was no test. Never any doubt that his soul would be perfect for the job. The scar on his forehead was proof. I like it. His hatred would never fade. Or so I thought. You don't look very happy, Iskali. Are you still upset about letting those sacrificial mages in Chaldea get away? No. I know where they are. At some point I'll be able to make up for my failure in letting them escape. More importantly, Tezcatlipoca's vision showed me the fate of Mexico City. Just remembering it troubles me. It shocked me. That is surprising. I didn't care about the Almacs or Mexico City at all. I didn't think any number of them dying would bother you. That's right. I have no attachment to the city whatsoever. I'm not like them. I'm a foreigner who doesn't speak their language. I feel out of place no matter where I go. Right, so then why? Same reason you always fight so reluctantly. This is sad. Activating Tolek's subroutine 3-5. Devasuno starts playing. I don't know what this song is, Tolek. Don't worry about it. Same reason you always fight so reluctantly, Tolek. I don't hate the Olmecs. Also, you're really close with your spelling. You just need another L in front of the A. You're so close. I just know I'm not like them. They're doing a great job. They're earnest, hardworking, and they mean what they say. I don't hate this city either, even if it's hard for me to be here. Tezcatlipoca may have built it. The ones who made Mexico City flourish knew their love for it. The Olmecs are genuinely proud of their home. In any case, the city would not possibly have been an ugly place. No one who worships you. I'll never throw my lot in with proper human history. But I'm not so stupid as to deny quality when I see it. One day, I expect I'll be banished from the city, so I'm not an Ocelet. When that happens, I'll build my own city with blackjack and hookers. You know what, forget the city. It'll be beautiful enough to rival this one. I know it will. Stole that joke from me. I've tried the joke like 3 times before in this Lost Belt, and I've always kind of fumbled it. This time, nailed it. Scully, but you're... I know. My time is when your Tezcatlipoca is up. I'll probably be sacrificed. When I think about protecting our culture, fulfilling my duty, watching the Olmec's fate as their king, pain from my scar goes away. Maybe it's because I'm enjoying thinking about those things. That's only a dream. My wildest one at that. But I'd like to make it come true. I know it never will. The purpose is this body, the whole reason it was made, to destroy proper human history. That's the reason I've made it this far. Any other sentiment pales in comparison. So please, bear witness to my determination, Tolek. I promise that no matter what else I must... I promise that no matter what else I must give up, I can and will prioritize the anger in my soul above all else. Sound really sad here, man, but you did kill a Leon who puts a cap in his head. And you sound so sad. But you killed Nemo Marine number 4 and ruined my ship, so I'm going to have to kill you. Please, reconsider Tezcate Polka. I have no problem with destroying proper human history. But surely there's no need to destroy Michelin. Destroy this very planet. So then, once proper human history is gone, the Olmec's time truly begins. Won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? Boom. Headshot. I swear, you really were a child to the end. You didn't prioritize the anger in your soul at all.
Fucking F.
You're genuinely furious. So is your duty as king, yet you still ultimately chose the option you personally preferred. Seeing you fight so reluctantly reminded me of myself, back when I lost my brothers. So while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make a request I wish someone had made of me back then. Once you know who your true enemy is, and when you should fight them, don't lie to yourself. You're the incarnation of a beautiful city. You said you'd gladly spill blood for your people's sake. Are you certain you don't still have regrets in your heart?
Why do humans have to be so damn irritating?
Love how Scully's character art is essentially, motherfucker, you got played. Now, he knew what he was getting into. He knew exactly what he was getting into. Every detail of it. It's just that he couldn't commit to that heinous evil. Sure, he hates property and history, but he didn't hate Michelin. And that was kind of required for what they wanted him to do. Tezcate Polka told him he needed to be able to reject both, and he couldn't. He could only reject one. Oh, you came back too. I thought I'd be the only one. For the fact that he was hunting for an actual Lost Spell King as he was following was the invader. Yeah, that did throw him a curveball. He still was going along with it afterwards, but like, that was definitely a curveball for him. That really kicked him right in the gut. For that, he got played. I'm your boss, dumbass. Oh, well, I'm part of your boss. But you're also your boss, aren't you? This whole multiple aspects of one person always all being around at one time is very annoying and very confusing. I hate it. But I said this last time. I need a he's Squidward, you're Squidward. Are there I'm Squidward? Is there any other Squidwards I need to know about here? I need that, but with all the Tezes, including Quetzalcoatl and Cuchulainn, because they're technically white Quetzalcoatl, or they're technically white Tezcate Polka. In Aztec myth, Quetzalcoatl is Tezcate Polka white. As being your own. As be like, I know the motto is being your own worst enemy, but come the hell on. And you know what? Kali needs to be the person shouting it. Let's see. Your Tezcate Polka. Your Tezcate Polka. So that's like the first two. That's the King of Dinosaurs, and that's a regular Tez. Your Tezcate Polka points to Cuchulainn. I'm Tezcate Polka. Shouting about themselves. Are there any other Tezcate Polkas I need to know about? Quetzalcoatl. Meow. I'm out of here. We have the perfect amount. We have the perfect amount of people. We have the perfect amount of people for the meme. Yeah, that's true. Some reason. I just wanted to be here. Hey, there's a Dino's at that shop. How come you're watching the shop when no one else is around?
Well, I tried going back to the plains I used to live on, but I just didn't feel comfortable there. I know we can live anywhere we like, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than here. I understand. Dinos can cry out to each other to confirm we're still here whenever we like. But I find conversations to be so much more interesting. I'm glad I found other dinos to talk to here. Would anyone like to discuss proper human history? I feel like there's still things we haven't explored about the Chinese Lost Belt.
Really? That sounds great. I love long talks. I'm hearing a bunch of footsteps gathering too. Now this is how Chichen Itza ought to be. Haha, well, what do you know? Y'all came back too. Can't say I understand it, but it does make me happy. We all know we don't need this place, but we still care deeply about it. We all know what's gone is gone, but don't want to get it back anyways. Guess that means dinos have fixations of their own. Guys, what happened to the forest?
So much for our talk. All the trees in the jungle just died.
Yeah, a whole bunch of creatures I've never seen before appeared and started killing animals all over Midland.
Good lord, the dinos are both the most optimistic and most depressing characters in the Lost Belt. I know! They're so nice, but they have such a laissez-faire view of their own existence and the world's longevity. Just like, damn, you guys are nice, but like, have some fire in your soul.
Yeah. Oh, I already read that.
I suppose that means our extinction has come. I wonder what the next dominant life form will be like.
I'm sure they'll be.
I'm sure they'll be way better than us. Personally, I'm more worried about Chaldea. I hope they don't get caught up in our extinction.
Meanwhile, 1,000 miles away.
Gotta be well. Shit.
Let's see. How about... There you are. Let's use a rush this time. Actually, no, we'll save you. It's a berserker, so we can use about anyone. Phantom. You're not that tough. So you should be able to get some good mileage here. Let's send you in too. Oh, you're garbage, so you'll be a nice person to toss in there. What type of noble phantasm do you have? Quick, okay. Let's do it like this. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, bitch, shit, fuck, damn it, fuck. I'm sure they're doing just fine.
summoned to fight the greatest evil in history, and your job is just frontline fodder.
調律をしなくては愛しい君へ私まどろむ君へ私は歌そうだ
Dude, when's... I forgot he had this last bit. Alright, you two are gonna fire off first. And then you're probably gonna die because this thing's a berserker.
聞こえない聞こえないクリスティーヌクリスティーヌどうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかなすでに包囲されていることに
Yeah, we,
訪問一斉
having him surrounded is totally gonna be a viable option here, dude. I'm sure that'll be...
乗ってきました
Her one Buster card did more than both of them combined. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you count as a machine? I'm curious. I don't know, but I'm curious.
月光大河すなわちルミナス有名信頼なれどもハーモニー
Anyways, get Rigby Rex. Alright, this will probably be your final turn. Let's do a mighty chain and call it a day. Good job. Shame none of those were crits. Well, no, last one was. That's nice. About to ask if you're gonna attack. Foreigner, alright. Well, it doesn't have much HP left. Only about 100,000. Let's not waste anyone in particular. How about... Congratulations, Jekyll. No, actually, this would be a bad idea if I got the Null Phantasm off. To boost him. Because then he'd get less damage on. Who can I waste? Caligula. No, wait, no. Berserker. Sammy Shir's Juggle. Actually becomes a writer, so I'm really interested in that. You know what? Caster Suiton doesn't really do much. So we'll send you out there. And so I don't repeat a previous mistake with you, where you died before you could do shit. Wow, your skills need some work.
ルデンなんたら
All right.
はい、おしまり。ええこり。あげるわ。ええのほな。
This should do it, right? Little Phantasm and 100% Buster
ほな。
to crit.
いくで。
Like, even if it isn't that good, should be good enough, theoretically. Let's find out.
ついでにこれもたんとくらいや。 どないやろな。
Ooh, that Buster crit could have been way better, I'm sure, if you had class advantage. Oops, down she goes. Damn, I was hoping she could break that bar. Oh well. I'll just throw another poor sod at it. Saber, but I think this would be a good one for one of my weaker guys down here. All right, Eric, go get him. Hey, I got remembered. What the hell are my skills? Oh, I have a guts. And an attack down. Now, remove debuffs and increase mass HP. Ooh. My skills aren't half bad. I mean, they're only half good, but aren't half bad. Oh, not gonna even get it. Just the combo did it. Okay. Activate instant win. Well, it was nice being here. Bye. All right, a writer. Let's see what we can do with this one. Actually, let's try this one out. Do you not have an evade? You do not.
せっかくなら殺しますそうなの気をつけて殺します わかりました。そうですね。良いのです。夢を、あのまだの眠りを。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right, Serenity. Let's see what you can do here.
とろけるよ。あなたの体と心焼き尽くす。ザバーニーヤ。
No quiche.
夢を、あのまだのごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Oh, okay, we're gonna loop it. Or not. That absorb sucked for me. Damn. Could have looped it.
良いのですかそう良いのですかまだ夢をあな夢をあなたのごめんなさいごめんなさい
All right, not too shabby. Would have been better if I was able to loop it, but no such luck. Our Jesus was not on my side. All right, a writer. Hey, let me take this. Oops, that wasn't a mighty chain. Here we go. Come on. Hit me. Perfect. We stricken for the record. Here comes Magna Carta! I lived, bitch. Probably die a burn in this one. Oh, sweet. Because of how that works. Bitchin'. It's my last shot. Here we go. Anyways, nice job, Magna Carta. All right, a Lancer. So we're gonna need a saber. I used my 3-star sabers. Why are you looking at me? Oh shit! No, you don't. Don't do this to me! Don't you dare! I'm gonna do it. No! I deserve more respect than this. Come on, man. No, you don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't. Oh, that was only a one-hit evade. Oops. Let's be careful here.
Jason incoming! Isn't Peace funny? Alright, he'll probably die this turn now. So let's do one final go with him. As much damage as we can on that. Bye, Jason. Alright, only has 95k left on that bar. An archer. I can lose out on Kid Gil. He's not exactly in it for the long haul, but he doesn't need to be. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Invincibility. Mighty Chain. There we go. All right, this should do it. Blast away, Gil.
野蛮ですがこれも戦法の一つ。財宝とはこう使うものです。ゲートオブバニラ。
Yep, that did the trick. Now for his insta kill. Another cutscene time. Sorry, need a little break. Don't be sorry. Take a seat. Lean it back a bit if you want. Take 15 or so to clear your head and relax. Trying to rely on those amphilodes. We'll catch up to you in a big way later. How are things looking outside, Commander Gordov? I don't see any seeds. Now's our chance. Gotta slow down for a bit so we can get out of here and to a safe place. Get on, you reading me. Get back inside. Need a rest too, or at least get something to eat.
Understood. Move to the rear hatch now. Da Vinci, would you mind tuning up the Ornatrix? Oh, Fort, that's not even close to relaxing. Hang on, I'll be right there. Heading out to eat. Good night, Doppel. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Aw, thanks, Tiberian. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Night.
They've been fighting for almost 4 hours straight now.
Sure, they're both pacing themselves, but still. How much longer can they keep this up? Can really stop ORT before it reaches Mexico City. Something wrong, Tapu. Keep looking out the window. Are there more seeds heading our way? No, I was just observing the Tree of Emptiness. They're different from the ones we saw in the Ninth Stratum. That's right, that one was dead, wasn't it? How else are they different? According to what you told me, the Tree of Emptinesses are what maintain their respective lost belts, yes? I do sense a great deal of energy inside them, though not as much as there is in Midland's sun. Compared to the one in Russia, these are more like the tips of a branch. A real Tree of Emptiness is a lot bigger. Well, technically, I guess there isn't any such thing as a real or fake Tree of Emptiness. No such thing as a real or fake. As long as it's the right shape, the size doesn't matter. The galaxies inside these trees cannot possibly be real, and yet we can't help but perceive them as such. I can accept a galaxy existing within a tree, but doesn't see how that serves as the foundation of a lost belt. Even with ORT is shut down after becoming our Tree of Emptiness, its Michelin continue to exist. Perhaps these trees aren't using their galaxy's energy at all. No, never mind that now. The real question is, are the galaxies necessary? There's some deeper meaning behind them being galaxies. Tapu?
ORT's reached the 7th stratum. It's not deviating from its route. Keeps holding on to that route, our final showdown being the 6th stratum. Tapu, Frobe simply can't afford to rescue any of the dinos. Right, I'll have to make the tough call now. No way for us to get to Metzentelian and ahead of ORT.
Right, you quick. I know. Thank you for your consideration, Gordov. But even if we could get there in time, Juquick still would be unable to leave that dome. He simply cannot leave the observatory. You both came to terms with that long ago. So I assure you, none of you have anything to feel guilty about. The guilt falls entirely to me. This is what I get for wishing to free her, yet failing for hundreds of years to find a way to do so. My, I can't believe it's headed directly for me. I guess it's going to obliterate this entire plateau. Kind of exciting. Never seen such a spectacle like this in person before. I see you prefer to meet your death with grace. You've made the right decision. Even if I helped you escape, you wouldn't be able to live outside this storm. Zulquek, the Dino's born in Artstein, who has observed the 58 of Midland from beginning to end. As the arbiter bound to oversee Midland's fate, I will bear witness to her final moments. Back when you were talking with the Chaldeans, the Mala decided they would leave ORT be now that it had become the Tree of Emptiness, and that if Chaldea were to try to shut ORT down from the good, I would erase them myself. Really? Just the two of us here, and you're still insisting on playing arbiter? Don't you think you might be too earnest for your own good, Kukulon? You heard of Quetzalcoatl from Proper Human History, right? You know that Mala's based you off her, and that she was your far more free-spirited than you've ever been. I guess it goes to show that both you and I are mere what-ifs, who were never able to become the real thing. The gods of proper human history are from their own worlds, not ours. I am this lost belt's god of creation, accounts, obligations I must fulfill. And as your friend, and as a daughter of this underground world, let me say goodbye. Mala, all of you decided together to help us survive by creating an escape beneath the ground. You've been regretting that decision ever since, and have spent tens of millions of years trying to make up for it. You feel there must have been a better way, that maybe you should have followed proper human history's example. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done, but it's okay. We were happy here. You may be different from us. You may be aliens, but you're still our mother. It's okay to grieve your children's deaths, and dreams of how things could have been more like proper human history. Oh my, won't be much longer now. You should leave before you get caught up in this. But I'm glad I had a chance to thank you before the end. Goodbye, Kukulin. You were the sun watching over me and Brother Tepu were my only friends. But my life was more eventful and filled with love than any member of humanity.
Good.
Knew we made the right choice not to follow ORT. Taking a more direct route has left us. Let us arrive just before it. This will be our final line of defense. What, technical advisor?
Definitely. You should be able to summon servants more freely here. Go on and call for a tiramisu.
Over here! Urisko!
Not bad. You really put your heart and soul into calling for me. Of course, I'd expect as much from a master who's fought alongside their servants.
Won't be long before ORT enters this underworld. Know what's going on?
Of course I do. Don't worry, everything's all set to go. Made the right choice getting here ahead of it. Looks like you've done some damage to it so far. Want to put an end to this thing here and now. Dumazed.
Since we don't have a camera crew with us right now, I decided to try my hand at a triple cut entrance. I'm the golden shooting star that transforms the galactic seas into pools of night. That's right. It's mine and yours, truly. Dumazid.
Everything is in place, Urisko. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy I allow me to rephrase. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy you entrusted to me.
Oh right, you two haven't met Dumazid before, have you? Dumazid here is the Sumerian god of shepherds. So I take it he's responsible for some kind of problem here?
You can say that again. You know how I turned this underworld into a field of flowers and dried out all the flowers? Well, Dumazid here only pretended to dry them up. In fact, he turned them into magical energy, which he was storing for this battle. I confiscated it all not long ago. Be cheeky sometimes.
I was originally planning to fly the coop with this nest egg once things were sent south, but now that I've been caught, this is obviously out of the question.
So instead, I'm betting it all on you and scarier Ishkel here. Talk about a stitch in time saving 9. What?
I'm not usually a fan of sewing, since the thread comes from wool and all, but I take your point. But I'd advise you not count your chickens before they hatch when it comes to managing your assets either.
Anyways, the bottom line is we have a ton of magical energy stored up and an anti-ORT wall all ready to go. Behold, the glory that is a newly summoned 1,000 Gogolin legs.
This looks perfect. They're lined up so tightly, not even an ant could squeeze past them. Never would have thought of sewing a ton of divine beast legs to form a barrier. Does look like it should work. Also, they really remind me of being packed in a train car at rush hour.
This is how sardines must feel. Urisko, bless you, Urisko. My impression of you from the report on the Seven Singularity was that you were much too soft-hearted for your own good. Seeing this plan, though, I dare say you might be a genius.
Oh, so much for that.
Did you get some rest, Tiramisu? Let's get his summoning spell ready. It's all up to you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, that didn't last long. What? It just broke through my wall of gun a lot on legs, like they were bowling pins.
Oh dear, they were packed so tightly they could barely move. How embarrassing. Let's just give up and go back to Uruk Urisko. Don't worry, I'll take your place in the pickup summon.
Get your own place in the pickup summon. Shut up, Wolf of Brains. My Gungalan legs aren't down for that count yet. I'm still just getting started. Okay, fine. Things surprise me. I'll give it that. This is where the real battle begins. It's amazing. You need to come through, Urishko. I appreciate the compliments. It's a little embarrassing to have you put that much faith in me. All right, heed my command, for I am Urishko, goddess of the underworld. There shall no longer be limits on summoning. Whatever magical energy you need, the Stormborder and I will provide. I'll start by positioning the remaining 996 Gungalan legs all around the underworld. Then I'll expand and compress the entire sixth stratum to increase its spatial density. If ORT thinks it can cross my domain that easily, it's got another thing coming. In the meantime, I'll use my red lightning to slow it down and give your servants the underworld's protection. Let's finish this here and now, Tamaso. Show you that I can also be a goddess of victory. All right. What should we throw at it? We don't have a lot of options for foreigner, for anti-foreigner. How about... You know what? Let's send Robo-Liz after it. Should only take one. So we'll wear it down. I don't have a lot of alter egos, so this is quite the thing I'm attempting here. Super robot Ellie. Super fighting robot Elizabeth Anthony. Hello. All right. Let's hit it with everything we've got. Fire. Your defense has fallen. Thanks to the hydrate. All right. We're close to breaking the bar. Just Ellie. That's good. If she lives this turn, we'll fire off another noble phantasm and secure the bar.
This is why I saved my 4 stars, because I can cleave right through these bars.
あっさ放っておいて黙っていて
Even near the tail end will allow us maximum
デスメロディ
efficiency
聞かせてあげる
and capability to ensure that we can finish the fight.
アンビエントぶっ潰れなさいブレスメロエリテイメント無惨
Hell yeah! Bar eliminated. Farewell. Alright, give me the next bar. Berserker. How about you? Start throwing hands.
私の宝石たちこれがとどめ
Damn, that is a good chunk of damage for the first go. You go, girl. I don't know if we'll be able to survive more assaults like that. Not without assistance. Perhaps.
我が天秤に集いきらめき星の輝き今ここにさあそうします任せなさいあなたの罪を計りましょう我が宝石庫は
Let's
この世ぞ
see.
あなたの罪
Wonder if you count as evil. I'm seeing some big ass numbers. Oh my god.
光よ私の宝石たちこれがとどめ
Dude, get fucked. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, you're gonna die, bitch. Farewell.
さあそうしますぶっ飛ばしますわよ
No, wait, stop.
あなたの
Welcome to
罪を計り
Suplex City.
我が宝石庫はこの
Population,
世
your
ぞ
punk ass.
あなたの罪は
I guess you were evil.
こうかしら光よ打撃
I don't know if you count it as neutral or evil, but I guess you're evil because that's a big ass damage. You go, Luvia. That was horseshit. All right, rider time. How many more riders do I have down here? I should throw one of my stronger riders at him. Kentucky. Or Elizabeth. That could work too. Actually, maybe I should double up. I'm going to give you, since I'm pretty sure you don't have a battery right now, I'm going to give you K-Scope. Let's do this. Revolution, web. Oh, you do have a battery. Alright, then we're going right off the bat. Kentucky can get to him first. Vroom vroom, bitch.
Let's hit the road!
Ooh. Oh my.
Golden!
There's 2/5 of his HP. Jesus Christ, Kentucky. Maybe I should have sent you out solo. God damn. But this should probably kill him then. You sure this bar is secured? I didn't realize Kentucky Rider was this fucking diesel. Yeah, I knew he was good, but I had never used him before. Ah, okay. So close. You almost got him. Looks like we're gonna have that turn to get him too. Awesome.
Golden!
All right. Next bar. Oh, cutscene first.
Train engine number 2's internal temperatures redlining. The seats attacks are wearing the electromagnetic barrier fast. This keeps up, it could overheat.
Slow down, number 2. Game cooldown. Divert power from number 3 to the barrier. We can get by with just number 1 for now, since our Ishkel's helping out with the summoning. Menier, how's our parameters looking? Have you finished eradicating the 3 witness seats?
Almost, man. Eliminated 92% of the seeds gathered around the border and Chichen Itza. Ran out of spare Beerton torpedoes, but we should be able to finish the job with the rounds we're generating right now.
This isn't good. We weren't expecting there to be this many tree-limited seeds. The way things are going now, we won't be able to use our primary cannon. Means we won't be able to lend any firepower to the battle in the third underworld.
Incoming mess from Scion and the Professor. We'll start charging the primary cannons once the seeds attacks die down. It'll take 4 hours to prepare if we can only use engine number 4. So we want to find a way to divert at least one more engine to the cannon.
I know. Then yeah, contact the Shadow Border. Tell them the Storm Border won't be able to provide magical energy for the next 4 hours. In the meantime, we're counting on Uriashka to provide all the magical energy necessary to maintain the Servant Spirit's origins.
Easy for you to say, Nemo. I hit my limit a while ago.
Indeed, you've been using so many mana bursts, your spirit origins starting to come undone at your fingertips. Any further strain would risk violating the International Divine Spirit Treaty. Maybe we should just return to the Sumerian underworld.
Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not the only one feeling the strain of all these summons. Can't in good conscience abandon the battlefield as long as the summoner still has will to fight. And look, ORT's definitely starting to feel the effects of all that damage. Give me more of the magical energy you scrolled away, Duma's head. I'll turn myself to a generator if I have to. Don't forget, I'm the hero who subdued Tiamat herself. We aren't losing a contest of wills.
Alright, another assassin. Let's send Cersei after it. That should do a decent amount. And Caster Liz. Switch these around. All right. There we go. Boom. All right. Fire away. Decent damage. All right. Brave Chain, go. Ooh, a 33 crit. Nice. That means we got another Noble Phantasm we use now on Liz. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, it's gonna do that. Okay. This will be our last turn. Hit it good and hard. Alright, that half is bar down. That's pretty good for us. Oh, we are still alive somehow. I saw the guts pop on Liz, though. Yeah, I guess whatever works. In that case, I'm going to purge you of debuffs and make you invincible. Have you go in again. Seriously, he's probably going down. Yep, there she went. Wait, not quite. She's somehow still alive. Not sure how, but she is. You two are lasting a lot longer than I thought you would. Yeah, they're taking a lot of abuse out there. Good job. There it is. There's death. Wonder why that took so long. Maybe it's always turn 5, regardless of NP. That's my guess. Alright, a rider, meaning it's time to use an assassin. I can probably get this with just one assassin with his HP this low. This low. Question is, who to use? You'll do. Think I can do a good game plan with you. Yeah, so first off, do this. Up that. Up this. This. I'm gonna boom, boom, boom. Quick chain. All right. Mighty chain with NP. This should break your bar. Good damage. There we go. There goes the bar. One more. And then this stage of ORT is down. Lancer. Since it's the last one, we'll potentially be able to save this saber that we use if we can kill it. So let's see. Musashi.
命のやり取りとか面倒なことになってるな。
Mighty chain to start. All right. Next, do this. 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 And this. All right, Musashi. Hit him as hard as you can. You got it, sugar. Let's see what I can do. I impress myself sometimes. Let's finish this thing off. If not this turn, definitely next turn. I'll cut through the void. Carry my ankle. She talked way too fast for me to keep that up. With the increased speed of noble phantasms. See, I'm big chillin'. Alright, that bitch is dead. But unfortunately, I know there is a lot more. So unfortunately, I am gonna have to bring stream to a close for today. I wanted to finish it this time, but I have not the time nor energy anymore. I apologize. But I'd like to thank you all for stopping by for this 6-hour stream. Jesus Christ. The ending is in sight. ORT has another form. Then we have another form of ORT after that. And then a boss fight after that. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. And until next time, everyone, fare thee well. Alright, bye-bye.